Hold on, I just gotta solve something. Just helping somebody solve something quickly. What do you mean now? No. Give me a sec. Where's the thing quickly? Just deal with this. You go. There we go. And I don't think he did Yoshi. Did I not tell him what Yoshi's one was? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. No, he just messed up. Cool. Give me a sec still. Thing. Not on me this time. He just missed something. Yeah, don't want to have that on screen, do we? There you go. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? How dare I stream on a Friday? Yeah, like the last two weeks. How could I do such a thing? Bye, Crading. Thanks for watching. All right. Still gotta go for part 2, I'm afraid, Mushy, so we'll see. Alright, keeping 100. Did I get that right on the thing? I did. Do I say game 52? I do not. Apparently I did not correct that when I changed over to key pick for the first time. Whoops. Don't need you up anymore. Don't need you up anymore. Alright. Welcome to the rest of Slime Park, let's go. Starting at 89, I believe. So, hopefully the rest of this game shouldn't take too long. Obviously I've got to solve more puzzles first, so we'll see how that goes, but... I'm just gonna do what I normally do and also just pick a route and see what happens from there. Yeah, -3. One more than the rules I have, so that's nice. Pretty much just the only difference is just whether I go for blues or greens here. If I go for blues, I'm not screwed. Seems like a better option though. So green. I could get green. I don't think it really matters what I do here. I feel like as long as I just get as many keys as I possibly can, that's probably the best. This one gives me 2, and that gives me a 3rd. Okay. I don't have the greens. So, open you, get a key, open the bottom, get a key. Yeah, I opened too many keys, didn't I? Yep, Slime Park. Not Slime Park, this is keeping. What are we talking about Slime Park for? I guess we have one more key, which means I opened up too many doors at some point, I guess. No, wait, no, yeah, of course not. There you go. Yeah, I don't think that puzzle was too difficult, so I just overcomplicated it because I wasn't sure about messing up. Ah, that's pretty easy. Eee. Don't think it really mattered where you started there. This puzzle! Oh, I remember this one. This one is that screen that looks like a mess, and I love it. Was there pinks? No. Did I seriously say Slime Park? I meant Key Pig, yeah. I didn't realize I actually said Slime Park there, goddamn. Alright, so, never getting this many reds, that's for sure. E for a key. Can we get -8 greens? Yes! Do we ever need to worry about no reds? Yes, but we'll deal with that later. Now we can get you. So this screen looks like a mess, but it's honestly more just figuring out what things can you use keys on and just don't have to worry about. Like, for example, this 3. I'm not getting +3 blues anywhere. So, on straight on through. I can get the 2 blues here. That also unlocks the 2 blues at the top here and lets me unlock the 0 door. And there is one afterwards, but I guess I'll have to deal with that at another point. So, I definitely have to open this white. Is there a 0 white? At the bottom there is. That's fine, because I need these whites anyway. I probably didn't need the 8 green. No, we're good. It's fine. It's okay. Why doesn't give me anything special? I need to be a bit careful. Oh, there's a 0 gold door. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I didn't notice that one. Crap. So yeah, this screen's one that kind of takes a bit of time, but I really like it, honestly. Like, it's fun. Okay, so we're gonna get you. Gives us those. We're not going to mess up on this. I do have the 2 blues, yeah. Oh, I could have done this here too. That's a bad mistake. Do I need 3 browns for anything? More specifically, can I use 3 browns for anything? And the answer is no. I thought I had 8 greens. Where did my 8 greens go? Well, I don't have any browns, so I can use a gold map. I guess I just open this one. I guess I just open this one. Don't see why not. Why do I hit? Wait, where did I get -4 reds from? There, gotcha. Yeah, the big problem with this screen is just paying attention to everything. It's so easy to lose track of yourself and what's going on here. Okay, so 1, open that, open you, open that. I'm just gonna not pick things up right now, I think, unless I need them, because I'm really gonna mess this up otherwise right now. Clearly gonna be making a few mistakes here and there. How did I get an extra gold compared to last time? I mean, I have -2, so yeah, sure. Why don't I use on that? Where did I get an extra gold from suddenly? I actually don't know. Get that down there, open you. What the hell? Yeah, I actually have an extra gold from something, don't I? Huh, weird. Where did I use a gold before that I didn't this time? Let's see, if we get 8, 3, I guess I do use one of this, because I can only get 8 greens. Six, 79. I used one on the bottom white one? Really? That'd be stupid. 9, 10. I don't need 0 greens anyway. I'm really trying to figure out where I got this extra one from. I definitely need to use one here. I need you two. Can't open this. I mean, technically I could skip that if I really cared, but, you know. I need to use one on this, otherwise I'm screwed. Why would I use on the white? It seems so pointless. Yeah, I'm actually using one less than 4. I mean, that should be a good thing. You'd think that'd be good, but I can't use a gold to open a non-gold, so that's a bit of a problem. I just want to make sure I don't want to mess this up, honestly. I mostly need enough for this and this, right? 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know, whatever, I don't use it on this, so screw it! Okay, now I have +1 red, so we're good here. We can defrost things. Woo! The browns don't matter, so I can get rid of you immediately. I do need 0 gold still, so I need to pay attention for that. I don't need 0 whites. I don't need 0 greens. I do need -4 reds. There are more whites on this screen? There are not more whites on this screen. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to use... I do have to use one key on one of these then, huh? Alright. Fair enough. So that gets rid of those two. I can't do anything to this, so I'll just use that. 7, 8, 9. I know I need to use at least one on this top door. And I'm gonna have to use it for this part anyway, so yeah, okay, that's fine. And I don't need 0 reds yet. Cool, okay. That's fine. Is it okay to use gold on that? I think so, yeah. Oh wait, no, I have 10, don't I? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, I'm glad I don't need 0, like, greens anywhere, because I have no idea how to use them all up, apparently. I feel like I've saved too many keys, and I'm not sure how I managed that. But I gotta use a key on one of these 3, and then I go through there, then just open the white, and the purple's fine. I need to use a key for that, apparently, because blue. Have the red for that. Do I have a light blue anywhere? Anywhere I can see. I'm trying to make sure which one is... I guess it's fine on this, whatever. I'll just try something else at this point, because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting here like an idiot the whole time. I need a black key, which we have now. And I have you, and I don't need 0 greens or golds. I must have used up one. I must have done something wrong with the golds. I'm sure this isn't going to work out. I just don't know why yet. I'm going to use on you. That opens that. That opens that. That opens that. There we go. Yep. And that last one needs 12, and I've got 11 because of the mistake somewhere. I have no white, so I must do this. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think that was right. I'm fairly certain you're not supposed to skip any of these either. That seems weird. But I'm not sure where I'm doing something wrong, even though I clearly am. In at least 2 cases. Like, I clearly don't need to use it on here, but like, I have... Am I just supposed to F-jump this? So I mean, it's not exactly the hardest thing in the world to pull off. I don't know if this is intentional, but like, you sure can do it. I need to... Why did I use a key on that one? There you go, you go down for that one. That was stupid of me. There you go. Alright, then we can use the key on this. Yeah, I really don't know if this is right, but like, I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. Okay, I can now get the 3 whites. And the 8 greens, that's fine. I mean, I'll admit I'm probably overthinking things a little bit, but I don't want to mess up again, so... I do still need 0 golds. Crap. I don't think you're supposed to skip that every time, but boy do I not know how I'm supposed to do this. I need to use 3 up here? How? What am I doing wrong? Genuinely, what am I doing wrong in this? That was bad. Like, this can't be right. Right? I've clearly got to get less gold keys somehow, and I'm not sure how I'm getting too many. Hey, Tist, how's it going? I was doing pretty well yesterday. It only took me a couple of hours to get to this point, so that's nice. Oh, yeah, I guess I can collect all the... Yeah, I guess I can collect everything, can't I? How's it going, man? Like, I'm sure this is the same as last time, but boy can I not remember the one thing I'm doing wrong. Oh! This works! Okay. I guess it wasn't wrong. Alright, 91, next tutorial. So, these blocks have 2 colors. The inside color is the color of key you need. The outside color is what it will cost you. So for example, I have 4 blues. I will now touch one of these. I now have -4 purples. Have fun! Welcome to hell! Oh dear. Oh yes, we are far from done here. That's for goddamn sure. No, it's day 20. I should have changed the title. Ah, I didn't change the title. Well, crap. I changed that in the tweet. I didn't change it in the title of the stream. My bad. Do I need -4 keys or something? Yes. I can't get it right now, so I need to open this first. Whee! Oh, this is literally the only door I can open, so... Now we have a choice. Do I lose 4 more purples, or do I get 2 purples? I mean, that seems pretty clear-cut to me. And I'm gonna have to go down and get the -4. Wait, that was... Oh, that was -4 blues. Yeah, it was -4 blues. I thought I started at 0 there. Oh, of course. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. Well, I'm fairly certain this is right to start. Seems like the easiest way to get -8 to me. So do I want to go straight through here? Oh, I've got to for this one, don't I? So... Okay, so I could use 4 on you, gain 2, but I need to be -8. Oh, that's why I did wrong last time. Gotcha. Fair enough. There's the -8. Yeah, I forgot that it was going to make me lose purples instead of reds there. Purples instead of red. Purples instead of blues, so that was my mistake. Four, 5, 6. Okay. Couldn't get through the 0 door. Fairly certain this is right for the start, though. I just want to open the bottom door sooner, I guess, then? Not sure when, though. This feels like the right start, still. Like, leading up to this point, and then I just go through and get -8 from here. That makes perfect sense to me. I'm fairly certain that's correct. Then I've got lose 4, so I can lose 4, so I can gain 4, I guess. Yeah, then this is the problem. How do I open the 0 door up here? Because I can't lose another 2 purples. So I need to open the bottom door sooner, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Well, still certain the start's correct, so... Seems like a pretty good start to me. I guess I could also open the bottom door again, couldn't I? Instead of going through here. Ah, interesting, alright. And now we just don't go through here, except we totally need to go through here. So I need to lose 2 before I can... How, though? Because this is -8. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 4. Yeah, so it's like a perfect number. Oh, I use this to... Okay. So I guess I can go through here then? I need another 4 keys. Bollocks. I needed the +4 before the -4. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, fine. That's okay. Everything's fine. I just needed a different stuff. Just like I said, every single time, it's always that you just need, like, a better start somewhere. But the problem is I need the 2, and then the 2... crap. You always need a better start somehow. Always about starting right. What if I start from here instead of the top? This doesn't feel better, but... No, this does feel better. Well, and I can open you. Double checking if I need 0, 8 somewhere. I do. But I will open this for now. And we go to the top. And we can get you. And we can get you. And we can lose a crap ton. That's perfectly fine because we need to lose a crap ton, and then we can make it to the end and everything's great in life. Boop. Now we don't pick up the key immediately like a stupid person. There we go. All good, assuming I do the bottom path first. There you go. Did the other paths first, that would be a bad time. That'd be very upsetting after you finish the puzzle. Oh, should have opened the curtain. Didn't realize about that. Whoops. Whee! Alright, I'm going to open the curtain quickly because it's a bit dark in here. This camera isn't especially known for being good. I'll put you on here, you can seat a little bit. And apparently streaming is hard work, so... Alright then. Alrighty, how are we starting this nonsense? feel like losing the 4 purples is a better way to start. Me? Guess I can do both, actually. Yeah, there's no reason not to lose both of them here, honestly. That lets me lose 4 blues and lose 4 blues, and I'm not sure if I want that. No, if I lose the 8, then I... Yeah, no, okay, this is probably fine. I think overall that's a net gain. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's a net gain. And we don't need to worry about the purple keys here. This is probably one of the secret stages, honestly. If you get everything, you get a secret key. Probably. I have -4 blues. Which of these 5 rows can I start on? Wait, I'm just gonna make sure. So I have -4 and 4. I cannot do this top row, or this row, or this row, or this row. And if I go down and get these 4 keys, I can do bugger all. So I guess I'm getting this one. And this gives me 4 purples, which lets me open the 8 purple. This is a fairly straightforward one, huh? Oh, I now have 2 options because of the -8s. Okay. Okay, do we want -4 blues? Why would we ever want -4 blues here? Because I gotta get those 4 first, so I can't even do the top row. I can also use this to open you, which will let me open up this at the bottom. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. This one seems fairly straightforward again. I have messed up somewhere. It may not have been quite as straightforward as I thought. I'm gonna double check this image is right. It is. Cool. Good. I've already thought this the first time as well. I'm fairly certain. It's like, oh yeah, this seems easy. I just go forwards and face check the things and it works out. And then I lost. Well, top didn't work, so by that logic, I should be doing this row. Cool, I can do nothing now. Wait, maybe I can do something actually. Maybe I remember thinking that a little bit. We get the -4. We cannot do the top row. Now we can do the top row. And now we have -8. Okay, so this is probably good then. Cool. Now I need +4 purples, which I can only get from the -8 doors. What do I use -4 purples for? I can literally only use that on the top row. Bugger. It's like I'm further, but I'm still wrong. Oops. Like I'm closer to the end, but I am still incorrect with what I have accomplished. Should I do it this way? Okay, so I'm actually just completely messing up the start, I guess. Yeah, I guess I was just completely messing up the start. This will give me that, and that gets me in here. Because I felt like losing 4 keys there would be a bad idea, so I didn't want to do it, but like... This puzzle's straightforward, he says as he completely fails multiple times over. Nice. Alright, so I can get this 4 now, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's see, the problem is if I do this, I don't lose 4 purples and I'll be 0. And I don't think that's good. Which is why I feel like I should collect this first. What if I collect you down here before the top row then? That gives me -4. So if I get the -4, that'll get me back to 0, which is good because I need 4. I think this is the same issue I had last time at the moment. Yeah, because now I need 4. But to get that, I need to go through this door here. And to get through this door, I need -8 first. I'm not sure how to get the -8 in the first place. Interesting. So my issue here is that I need to lose a bunch more blue keys than I'm expecting. This still feels right for the start because it gets me back to 0 quickly. Which means I can use 4 for one of these. Do I want to lose it here? So let's see if I get 0. I can get 4 again. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I feel like it's better to pick this up and use it here first. Now, do I want to use the 4 from the top or the bottom row? At the moment, the bottom row's always been screwing me over, and I just can't do anything. Like, I also need to get to -4 in the first place, but to get to -4, I need to have 4 purples, and to have 4 purples, I currently need to get -4, which is a bit of a recursive, but you're starting to see the issue here, I'd say. I'd say you're starting to understand. Where my problem is coming from. So I can get -8, but that just gets me... -8 purples, but that just gets me another 4 blues. And blues aren't what I need right now, because that just gets me -4 purples again, which is, you know... Yeah. I've not exactly done much right now on this puzzle, that's for sure. I mean, there's a few ways I've started this, for sure. I have found many ways to make that one decision, but I have only made one decision, you're not wrong. Like, if I start from the beginning, that gets me 0, which is useless. And that gets me back to -4, which... Yeah, so that's gotta be good. I don't see any reason to gain 4 here. Like, I feel like the start's gotta be right. This feels good for the start, but, like, clearly it isn't. Like, I feel like I'm not supposed to open that 8 purple door, but... Why were negative numbers introduced? I don't know, the world just works that way. I'm no mathematician. I don't control how the world does its thing. Now I need to... Yeah, I need 4 purples for literally anything, and that's my problem. I do not have anything. I can't just skip this, so yeah. I don't see any reason to, like, get back to 0 early on. I do feel like this is still fine. So I need to use 4 for something. The only other way I can get 4 purples is by opening up this door at the end, which... I'm sure I'm not getting that anytime soon. I'd use it here, I get -8, I can use it up here, but then I need another 4 purples, and again, yeah. I'm clearly making a mistake somewhere in, like, the negative blues somehow. What am I doing wrong on this? I'm clearly missing something obvious, and I don't know what it is. Like, -4 purples gets me through nothing because I need +4. 4 blues gets me through nothing because I need negative blues. Yeah. This happens to me in puzzles, unfortunately. Like, I can solve most things pretty reasonably, and then I just get stuck on one thing, and boy, do I get stuck with it. Boy, do I get stuck on whatever that one thing is. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'm sure it's literally just the one thing that I'm missing, and then that's it. And I just can't seem to see what it is right now, for whatever reason. I did do the 8 originally. I did it, like, through here. And then I tried going through that, but, like, that didn't work out. Nah, that's fine. I'm not asking for hints yet. I need that plus. I mean, I did this the first time, and it didn't work out, so... Challenger assumption's okay. Seems like it's gonna work out this time for whatever reason. No, no it isn't. I need +4 purples. This is the issue I had the first time. This is definitely the issue I had the first time. That's -8 and it opens this door up. Oh, I opened the wrong one again, didn't I? Whoops. Yeah, that was the wrong one. My mistake. Yeah, then we got the 8, that was it, yeah. Because this is what I did the first time. Straight up. It didn't work before, which is why I started opening the top row. Now, if I get -4 blues now, that isn't going to help me. And then, yeah, I'm stuck in a different spot. Yeah, this is what I did the first time, that's why it didn't work. That was the -8. How am I supposed to get +4 blues? +4 purples. So I get -4, I get -8. Go in there, but I have 4 blues now, which is a problem because I need to use the blues. That gets me in there. Then I have -4 purples, and that doesn't help. But if I go in here, like clearly I'm going wrong before this step somehow. By this logic, because I've gone through the tree of options in the other 2 routes. So I go through here, get the 4, -4, -8, go through there. Get an 8, 12. Doesn't really matter, can't do anything yet. So, okay, so I'm doing something wrong right from the get-go somehow. But, like, if I don't open that and get 4 purples for this, and then spend it here or something, then I'm just wasting 4 purple keys. And clearly that's incorrect. Because that's a waste of keys, and that's bad, so... I do not remember. I remember struggling a little bit on this, but I do not remember struggling this much the first time around. Fair enough. Yeah, just like getting this seems like such a waste. It's just losing purple keys for no good reason. And this also gets that out of the way too, so... What am I doing wrong on this? I'm sure it's something stupidly obvious, because it always is, especially when it's in a simple puzzle, but... -4 does not help me there. Just trying to make sure I can't start with anything else. I need 4 purples for this. And I get 4 purples from opening this. So I get that, that would take me to 0, which is really useless, honestly. It's better to just get the -8 first. So this step has to be right, so this part has to be fine. I know this isn't it. I know this isn't it. And like, I want to get the -4, and then I can't lose another 4 blues. That's the problem. Because I can only lose 4 max, and I need another 8. And then after that, I need 4 blues to the top row, and it doesn't quite work because then I need another 4 blues to try to get through that. Maybe this does work. No, because I can't get the purple, so I can't open the next door to lose the blues. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, okay. So I know this doesn't work. The hell's the one early step that I'm missing again? Always something. Always bloody something. Yeah, this just gets me this. Then I'm at -4 blues and -4 purples. And unfortunately, that doesn't tend to unlock anything. I did not expect to get stuck on 93, god damn. I don't remember the last 10 floors being... Well, there were a couple of floors, sure, but I didn't expect it to be this one. Oh, this is one of those screens where everyone in chat's just like yelling out in their minds. Or their room. And streamers just questioning what the hell was going on. I'm sure you are. You don't care. Thanks for your info, Froob. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, is your cereal still a block, or have you finally crunched it out? You could have just posted the email, that would have been appropriate, yeah. Loved that when you tried to eat it. Nice. No, if I get... Screw it, whatever. I'll just try it and see what happens, I guess. So at this point, I have no idea. I guess that's what you're supposed to... It just feels wrong, though. It's such a waste of keys. I guess it's right. Let's get through here now. I don't like that answer. It loses 4 and you don't get to spend it or anything, though. For some reason I thought I'd get 4 keys from... No, yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah, but it puts me at 0, and 0 is not useful for anything, that's the problem. Nobody likes 0 keys. Like, I did see that possible option, it just... Nah. Don't like it. Bleh. Whee! Well, yeah, but not for this room. This door doesn't have 0. I'm kind of annoyed the top row is like a blue that loses purples because I'd love it if it was 0, 0 keys at the end still. Instead of 4 -4. Alright, well, cool. Carrying on then. Fair enough. Alright, so do we get -4 reds? I'm gonna go with yes. I need 6 whites. Alright. Cool. I wasn't actually sure if that was right then. It's definitely not the exact same road. There's clearly some differences here. Different numbers for one thing. This gets me to a dead 0, which I have no idea if that's good or not. That loses white, not red there. That makes sense. That's not gonna work out then. Alright. Should've gone for the bottom row first, shouldn't I? Yeah, that was silly of me. I don't remember room 100. No, room 100 is not too bad. That one's fine. It's probably a bad start, honestly, but screw it. go with this one. Let's see in here. Okay, so can I get 6 white? Not with this logic, I can't. Don't need any negative keys at the bottom. This loses me whites, which gives me whites, and I never need negative whites, so that's fine. I still need negative keys at the end. That'll just be those two, so that's fine. So I can just gain a bunch of reds now, I guess? Is this okay to grab? Do I want the bottom? I feel like I want to get... Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is okay. I can't open this. Yeah, no, I can't open that. That's fine. So that's going to loop me for 8 reds, though, which I have no idea if that's good or not. I'm just going to get this anyway. This is probably okay. Yeah, this is probably fine, right? Yeah, 8-4. Yeah, okay, so this is fine. This one's straightforward. Cool. And then we just pick everything up. Gotcha. You just have to be sure when it comes to these until you... Because if you're not sure, then you have a situation like that last room where you're just going back and forth, seeing one option and thinking, well, that's wrong, I guess. And then frustrating that one person in chat that knows the answer. Alright, so we can open up all the zeros here. I don't see a reason to get them. Actually, I could have just charged straight through there, couldn't I? I mean, the option here is clearly just going straight to the end, so... But you're clearly supposed to do that. 2 greens, not useful, so I guess I'll get this. Minus 2 greens, also not useful, so let's start with this one. Guessing minus 2 reds, opens this up, go on top again. Because you always want to open a 0 when you have the option. I guess I need to open this. Actually, no, do I want this yet? I kind of think I want this first, and then that lets me use up the 2 reds. Yeah, I think this is good. Then I can use up the 2 reds on both floors. And that doesn't block off this room, which is good. Seems fine. Was I supposed to go down first? Ah, I was supposed to go down first. Yeah. I was supposed to defrost the thing. Oh, at least I know the order, so that's fine. There, go down. Yeah. Just don't mess up the order this time and everything's fine. That's what's important here. And we can open up the 0. Then we get you. Yeah, and we have 2 blues, so we can use that up as well. It feels like such a waste of... Can I get reds elsewhere? Yes. Like, it feels like a waste of greens again. Being on 0 greens doesn't seem like the best idea. But what color is this? This is a blue door. Yeah, okay. Like, it feels better to go up here to me. But that does use up that. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. And I need that so that I can do the thing down there. I need 5 greens so I can deal with the middle, so I might have already messed up because I wasn't paying attention that far in. I can open that, that's cool. I guess we minus 2 reds, which is bad. Okay, so I think I'm screwed, aren't I? No? Never mind. This is fine. Can't open you yet, but that's okay. Thank you very much. Still got part 2 of that to go, though. So we'll see if it all works out. Yeah, I figured. No. Yeah, I get the green to the bottom, don't I? So that's probably fine still. You go straight to there. Ah, no, I'm two greens off, aren't I, with this? Bugger! Bugger! Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could, like, use up the dark greens anywhere. Oh, I only need to use up 4 of these so I can open up the top row, so yeah, there's a lot of things wrong here. Dang. Oh, fair enough, that got pretty far in, so that's nice. Start still feels good. Definitely showing the start here. The problem is after this beginning part, like getting these reds, and here's where I feel like I need to start thinking a little bit. I think this was still right, yeah. Going through this. Okay, you two and open that. Problem is I need to like get 5 greens somewhere. So I can carry on. It's always the 5 greens that are a pain in the ass. And I've currently got 2, 4, 6. Plus the ones I'm currently holding. Like 2 of the ones I can get are behind a -2, so. Alright, so if I get the 2 at the top, gives me 2 blues, -2 blues. I don't know if like getting these 2 blues to cancel each other out is really useful. I can use that for that anyway. Probably supposed to use this with this. That probably makes sense, yeah, I see no reason not to. Yeah, I need to, okay, so I need to get to the, okay, so yeah, I do need to get to the ends before I can even think about getting the 2 greens at the bottom, so that's a good call. Means I need to be able to get to the top row and the bottom row so that I lose 1. So I need the 5 greens without, yeah, okay, so the bottom 2 greens are completely just bloody useless to me, gotcha. So that means, by that logic, I'm probably already screwed. That would be a correct statement. Alright. So let's just assume that I hadn't used the 2 reds up and I could burn these 2 away. Alright, see you creating, enjoy your film. I get 2. It doesn't really matter, because I need... Do I need to get rid of this right now? I need to get rid of it eventually, though. And I need 0 there. Interesting. Alright, so where do I not use 2 greens up? So this is the first set of 2 greens that I may not want to use. Alright, so that's what I need to be paying attention for here. Go in the -2, I go down, I can open this up, I can open that up. Now I can go down and open the 0 door and get 2 reds, which I will need to use to burn away some of the ice on 2nd and 3rd levels. Go down there, get -2, gives me -2, gets me to the bottom. That seems like a good start. So that gets rid of one of these -2 greens here. I'm very reluctant to go to the top row right now. I can't use the -2 in the 3rd row, so that's fine. This will get me to the top row, which gets me to the bottom row, which... Wow, this is just moving back and forth a lot, huh? Alright, fair enough then, cool. And then I can use this -... I thought this would be a bait, but I wasn't sure how. Just like literally looping you back and forth to try to get this -2 to use up the top row, huh? Alright, okay. Now we have 2 greens. Wait, no, I need that as well. Ooh. Oh, but I have the thing there, so this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, this seems fine. And it gives me this, which is there. Okay, alright, there we go, cool. I do kind of like these ones, if I'm honest, where you have to, like, solve it partially and then figure out the next step. That's a -2 red as well. I'm not going to be doing that right now. This goes through 2 blues, which means I'm currently... I'm not screwed. Oh no, I can go through here. Now I'm screwed. No, I'm not. This is still fine. Everything's still fine. This is probably really straightforward. I'm just overthinking it again. Paying attention to that blue and top right though. Do I want these 2 blues? I see no reason not to pick them up. And I do need the 2 blues on the top now. I no longer need to worry about greens, so I can just use up all my greens at this point. That's perfectly fine. And probably necessary. So I need to use 2, 3, yeah, okay, 2, 4, 6. Cool, we're good. I need 0, so I can't go for the 1 quite yet, and I mean, I don't need it till the end anyway. I'm gonna open you up. We are not going to overthink things. We're gonna make sure everything is okay. 2, 2. 2 to there, that goes to there. I actually just run straight through for most of this, I feel like. Like, I'm fairly certain this is pretty straightforward to this point. I don't think I can screw it up, but that's not stopped me the first time. It's not stopped me before. Okay, greens are fine. Yeah, this is fine. Make sure you get... I was about to get 2 for 2, and that was going to be very upsetting. But no, that's not too many blues. This is fine. There we go, and we're all good. And we get the reds, use up the reds. Hey, Peking, how's it going? Weren't you doing Super Mario 64? Have you already finished Super Mario 64 practice? That was fast. Stumble chance literally right now? Not while I'm doing the stream thing, I'm afraid. I would like to, but I'd also like to make sure the event that I'm currently doing goes well, so... That probably wouldn't be great. Sorry, man. Good luck with Fall Guys. And then we're going to do this. Thanks for offering, I appreciate it. Trying to get partners a pain in the ass, man. You know how it goes. I think. Maybe it was easy for you. I don't know. There we go, and here's the mess of doors. Alright, how do we do all these again? 3 AM? I'm not awake at 3 AM. I can't stay awake past bloody 12 at the moment. It's infuriating. Friggin' sucks. 1, 1. I love the sound it makes. It's so good. So I can get 4. And then lose 3, which is bad, but it doesn't matter. I only need 3 of you. And then I only need 1 more you. 2 more you. 1 more you. Crap. But not necessarily in this order, because I didn't really think it through very much. I guess I got a minus pink somewhere. Awesome, awesome lads? What's awesome lads? So this is 1 pink and 1 pink, which is fine. Oh, I've already messed up because I didn't want the brown there. That was my mistake. I knew it. Fall Guys. Okay, so it is Fall Guys. I wasn't sure for a moment there. This is okay, yes. Oh, wait. No, I want the minus C first. Okay, I want the minus C first there. I need 3 blues. That's 4 blues, that's fine. We don't need 0 blues at any point in time, which is wonderful, because, oh boy, that would have been a problem. I guess we're going with 3 oranges first then. Cancel the oranges out over here, so this is fine. And I need 2 whites. I have 2 whites. 2 whites is good. 3 blues. I have 3 blues. I need 0 browns. I have 0 browns. I need 1 pink. I have 1 pink. And now I need 2 brown, 2 pink. And then we go to the end. Whee! Now I actually need the end nonsense. You're 5. I think I got lucky on this last one. Yeah, I did. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm on floor 96 and there's still tutorials. I can never use a black one, so that one's a pretty easy start if I do say so myself. I pretty much have to get these pinks. Pink for 2. Wait, do we have a 0 pink anywhere here? We never need 0 pinks. Okay, so I want you. Hey, Frag. Are you proud of me? I'm not done yet, obviously. But yeah, that's one part done. Okay, we don't have 0 white, so we can't open you yet. Or you. I can spend 2 whites down here, but that's not useful. And I need 3 blues. Which means I need 1 brown, which means you. And now I need to spend the other brown, which is you. And now we can go through this, which is good. And now we have a key. Wonderful. 6, 12, 18. Oh, wait, no. This is 5, isn't it? That'd be minus 11. Minus 18. I don't think this is 666, so yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay, so just the bottom one. So I can use the pinks on the middles. I can use pinks on all of these. And pinks, golds even. And I remember, like, the golds being used in one of the non-blocks was my problem here at one point. Yeah, I never need 0 pink. I can always pick up the pink keys, which is wonderful, because it means I don't have to think as much. I feel like I used the gold on this one, honestly. Trying to get minus 3 whites is really hard. No? Oh, okay. Did I get something wrong? Oh, did you just see the extra and decide to Wolfie abort? Didn't beat the Yoshi secret yet. I see. Oh no. I didn't expect it to be good, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. You did enter it, right? It wasn't reaching the secret that was the problem. That was just waiting from what I remember. I'm trying to make extra sure I don't screw this up here. I'm sure I'm going to screw this up and have to restart it at some point. I feel like going through here is best, but like... I never need 0 blue. I do need 0 blues for you, but that'll be fine. That'll be simple enough. I'm going through here to get some more whites. I don't want more whites right now, so that's fine. So we don't need to think about the top row. Good. We go here. 2 brown keys. Or 2 brown keys. I also lose a pink. Losing a pink doesn't seem too bad. I'm pretty much always gaining pinks here. 2, 4, 8, 7, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pinks aren't too bad. Black keys, same as any other keys. Black keys are just like, it's just another color. I'm trying to make sure I don't mess up with my gold key here, so... Like, I feel like I'm meant to use the gold on this. But I also need 0 whites anyway, so I'm clearly not going to use it on this. Because you don't give me any negative whites, so I guess I need to deal with the bottom row? By that logic, I need to do the bottom row, just to use up my white keys. This should be good, right? This should be fine. And that gets me 2 browns, and I need 2 browns so I can get in there. Do I need 2 browns or 1 brown, though? Important question on that one. Ah, I need a white for that one anyway. Don't want to mess this up still. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Can I even use enough up at this point? I don't even know if I can open this lock in the middle. Huh. Crap. Like this brown 0 lock. I'm fairly certain I need to use at least 1 gold on the top, but I don't remember why. That gets me 2 blues. Then I can lose the 2 blues. And then I can lose the 1 blue, and that gets me there. I can use a brown, gets me pink. I feel like this is fine, honestly. I think this is okay. Famous last words. Alright, and now we just pretty much need to deal with this middle stuff. Well, we get 0 blues, which shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Yeah, I can use a pink for 2 blues. More pinks, sure. Now I need a white. And I cannot get a white, so I need to use my gold key on this, I guess. I've had 1 more gold, I can just go straight to the end of the top. Yeah, so basically because this is a black border, it will spend black keys, but it requires 5 pinks, 2 whites, 2 browns, 2 blues. And we literally just learned this on the previous floor, which is a tutorial floor, and then Walsk supposed to be. So yeah, what's wrong with the Yoshi secret, Walsk? What's the problem there, buddy? I definitely can't get enough. Okay. If I use it here... No, I can't cancel out my browns enough, so... This is probably what I want to use it on. Oh wait, I'm being dumb with like I'm trying to add all this up and just overthinking it entirely. For some reason I thought I had 0. I don't have 0. Whoa! Freaking idiot, what the hell? Okay, so that's all the white. Man, I was really overthinking that. I don't know why I thought I had 0 blues from the start there. A little late, but it's fine. Mega Man blocks and it's unclear what to do. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely need to use one of this. I think that part's okay. I have a bunch of pinks. I mean, fine, sure. I have a bunch of pinks now. Oh, I have 1 too few pinks. Really? Oh, that's a dick move. Oh, if I just used the... If I just used the gold key on the pink door at the end, it would have been fine. But for some reason, I didn't even think about that, yeah. I just thought, well, I'm screwed, and then I was screwed. Cool. Having fun there, buddy? Having fun, Cosmo? Welcome to the stream. Easy screen. Yeah, well, I literally just messed up at the end, even though I'd already solved it, so... Thank you, Dendai is actually the perfect situation for that emote. That is exactly why I have that thing, it's so good. Oh my god. Alright, so I went down here, I think, next. Just spend all the whites, yeah. It's okay, I remember what to do. It's fine. Round 2 is always easier than round 1 when you're trying to learn everything. Oh, I see why I thought I had 0 blues now. It's because I have 1 right now. So I thought I was screwed, but I just opened... Yeah, that's why. Gotcha. So that's why I thought I was screwed on this. Because I wasn't. Yay! See, it's fine! It's fine! Second round's so much easier than the first. Downside is you can't put the gold keys away once you take one out. You'll always have one out at that point. There we go. See? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Minus 11. God, that one gives a lot. Don't even need 6 of them. Alright, how the hell did I start this? Okay, so I need -4. How do I get the negative blacks? I don't! Well, that makes the start simple, I guess. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I didn't think that was where you began this. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. I didn't think so. Minus keys is just negative keys. Like, it says -8. They're like normal keys, except they're in the negative direction. Yeah, I remember this one. You couldn't do the 3rd row because otherwise you were screwed. What do you use them for? Negative doors. This is a negative door. You can tell because it's got a white outline. This is a normal door. You can tell because it's got a black outline. This is a 0 door. You can tell because it's got nothing. This got bugger all. Yeah, I didn't think that was right. Figuring out the start's always the hard part. Figuring out the start is always the hard part. Can I go down? Neat! Do I want to go here first? I want to say no. Because I need -6 keys, and I do not see a way to make that possible. Speaking of not possible, oh, that's red. Okay, we're good. Thought that was a different color. I thought that was black. I do not need to keep... I don't need to keep the blue shield, but I do need 4 blue still. So this would take me down... No, this is fine, isn't it? Yeah, because now I just need 2 to U4, I need 4 down there, we're good. I need some reds, and that's fine. Whee! This is not bad. Oh, that uses up the greens. Oh, because I had a green border, of course. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, did I? And now we go up and get the keys, and we go down. So this is the sort of thing you need a speed boost for, that's special. Takes us bloody time to walk. Hey, Ajit, thank you very much. That loses the blues, which is good, because we need to lose the blues. That loses all the reds, which is good, because we need to lose all the reds. That gets us enough negative keys to give us positive greens, because this requires -2 green, 2 red, -2 red, -4 blue, and loses, all of this combines to -8 greens, which is +8, which means we're now at 6, and I did not mean to press X there. Apparently, I still have enough gold keys there. I don't know why you have an extra, but you know what, I'll take it. Whoops! Got lucky on that one! Be nothing of everything, and it spends nothing of black. Gotcha. Whoops! I kind of enjoyed this one, honestly. This is a very typical key pick flaw for sure, though. The aim is to use up 3 whites, which are all on the top ones. Yeah, I liked this one, honestly. So, I can use the brown on the bottom, the blue on the bottom, yeah, and so on and so forth. The goal is to try to... Well, the first goal is to try to get a red. So, by that logic... Yeah, I think I always kind of solve this one in parts. I need a brown for you. So I'd always just, like, solve it up to 1/3, and then wherever I'm up to. And then went from there, and I can spend a red at the top. I'm gonna need to, because that's the only other way to get there. To get the other red for the other red. Oh no, there's red on the bottom. Oh, I don't need that red then. Cool. Yep, now we're on the application stage. Now we need 3 blues. We have 1. Okay. And a whole bunch of greens. Oh, I never need 0. Oh, okay, well that's nice. I don't need to think so much then. Who do I have a text from? Who the heck is this? I might be getting a delivery today. That was faster than I expected, because it said 5 to 10 business days, and I ordered it yesterday. Hold on, I'm just gonna open this link up quickly. Numbers! I did not expect that to be today, because I ordered it yesterday before the stream. And today's supposed to be like, we're sending it out now. In transit, out for delivery. Alright, cool. I can't tell if this, yeah, this probably just says it's like being shit. Okay, so it's probably 5-10 business days from this point or something, gotcha. Whatever, fine. No, maybe Wolsk, I don't know yet. It says in transit, but it also is from Razer Asia Pacific, so I feel like it won't be soon. I feel like that means it's just left the warehouse. It doesn't mean it's in the UK yet. I would be exceptionally surprised if a 5-day journey was done in one, because I did not order for the fast delivery. I am in no rush. Yeah, Flonus, like, there were some issues with webcams for a while as well. Through the window. I'm on the 3rd floor, please don't. That thing's probably fragile. Yeah, Flo, I looked at the last few weeks, like, especially before this event started, because I was trying to get a new webcam before the event started. It's already kind of dark in here. And it said, delivery somewhere between September 3rd and October 2nd. Oh dear, so I didn't order it back then. Didn't seem like the smartest move. I can use a green for a green, I see no reason not to. And it'll get me a pink later. I probably already messed up, honestly. I'm fairly certain I've done this too fast on the top row. Can't use a green anywhere else, so... Woo, I got another green! Yeah, that was green for okay. I thought this was overthinking it a little too much. I could spend a blue for a green. Or a blue for a pink. For a green. You're trying to get rid of yours? Really? What, the 922? Why are you trying to get rid of it? What's wrong with it? Because I would have taken that, but no. Cheap webcam? Sure. You probably want to be cheap. You're not trying to like literally get rid of it, which is where my mind first went. The orange in the row or the 2 greens? Probably. If I have 2 blues, yeah. Oh, get rid of... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not trying to think too hard at the moment, man. Just, like, let me look at things through before you give me help. If I'm not asking for it, don't worry. I wasn't going to reset anyway, because I haven't looked at everything yet. So I can spend a blue here for a pink, which gets me a green. Just... Getting greens is useless. I guess that's the only thing I can do. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing I can do. And I need 5 greens, so this is actually useful, isn't it? And now I can spend this purple for a green! Oh boy! Spend the green for a blue. It just gets me another green, which... doesn't seem especially useful going through here and getting this. Spend it for a green, and then I can spend the red for another green. I feel like using this early is bad, though. I feel like I'm supposed to go bottom row. Oh, also there's another purple. Yeah, I've got to go down. Gotcha. Can I use this blue anywhere else? I can use it on the pink. I have 2 blues. I kind of think I need to get this light blue here. Yeah, and then that'll give me the other purple. This will get me 2 of the 3 greens I need. That orange is useless to me. Wow, that orange is beyond useless to me. Okay. just in the way. That might be a problem. Well, guess we'll find out in a bit. And I think I need to spend... I could spend the blue for a pink, and that's probably right. Yeah, this is probably what I'm supposed to do, isn't it? Yeah, that's the last 2 greens I can get, really. I mean, I could also spend the red up here, but... Feel like that's bad? No, wait, no. If I don't do that, then I can't do the thing at the bottom, so this is right. Down we go. Top. Yep. Yeah, okay, because if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't have enough red, so I can now go to the bottom. Now we are trying to lose every green key known to man. And I don't know if I can make it. But we'll find out, because I don't know how to get rid of this brown right here. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this brown. That's a problem. Ah. Oh, it's so close. It's 1 off. That was such a good first try. Oh. Oh, that was such a good first try, man. Dang. Well, fair enough. So I have 1, 2... Why did I get the brown at the top here? Because I needed it for something else, didn't I? So by that logic, I need to use this brown for this row. Because if I use... Yeah, there's only the 2 browns, so I don't want that brown. Gotcha. Alright, cool. That makes that part simple, at least. And there's no reason not to pick up the keys. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking about picking up the keys early because it just makes it easier for me to, like, figure out what I can do next. That's why. And now I need a red. I do not have a pink. But I can get a pink. Now get me a blue. Which... I guess I need to go for the bottom row for this then? Alright. I can also use a green for a blue though. Ooh, tough questions. Hi, Misha. Tough questions we've got going on this channel here. Alright. Points? What? Do I want to use a green for a blue or a light blue for a pink? Yes. And we get a green. And I need a light blue, and I don't have a light blue, do I? So I feel like this might be bad. Okay, top route. Oh dear. Alright, so this is probably the answer for this. So that lets me go through here. Gets me the brown. Still need a light blue for a pink, don't I? Don't really think that's true, did I? Wait, no, we have a red, it's fine. Everything's okay. To heck with my green keys, I guess. It's gonna bite me in the ass, probably. Alright, so. I have a purple. I need to get a light blue from this row specifically. And I cannot get this light blue on the bottom. That sounds right, actually. Green for green, blue for a green. Sure, this seems fine. Oh, I had 2 blues. Whoops. Well. I am so glad I did not include the points function on this bot. We have a purple. We do not have a purple. The purple's in the bottom row. I've screwed up somewhere. God damn it, why is everything so hard? Why is life so difficult? I also wasn't really thinking about the 3 blues either, so I'm definitely not opening this right now. Yeah, I need the purple for the bottom row. God damn it, I screwed up somewhere else with that. Bugger. Oh, well, I didn't think that through, did I? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so let's actually try to think things through. So I need a red key. So before I just went straight to here and that was bad. Ah, imagine having to think while doing puzzle games. So to get a pink for this, I can either get one from here or from here, which means I have to get it from here. But I can't use the purple on this one. Where is the other purple I've got? Here. So I need to use this purple on this so I can get this purple for this. Okay. So I've got this pink, I get this blue. Let's just start with this, honestly. This is definitely bright. It's definitely a better start. Now I've got to keep in mind that I have an orange, so a brown even. I don't have to go straight to the top. So yeah, I could actually get this purple, couldn't I? Do I want to, though? Because the other browns are pretty far in. Which means getting to this row is going to be quite hard. Ugh. This is why I try to not pick everything up immediately. Now I'm overthinking, like, which of the 3 keys do I use next? So if I go straight down, it gets me another green, which gets me a blue. I don't need 2 blues at the moment. 2 greens. Would get a brown. I guess that's right, actually. Maybe. Because it could screw me over on the greens later. I'm not sure. Or the blues, honestly. How many blues do I have left? I have 3. Yeah, it could work. We'll see. At least this gets rid of the one of the whites, so that's good. So now I need this blue and this blue. To get this, I need the purple from the bottom. I have a red at the top, which we can ignore, so that's perfectly fine. Because we have this red here. We do need to worry about the fact that we're getting 5 greens, so there's a crap ton of greens on screen. So, if we do start with this bottom... Oh, we're trying to get 3 blues though, and 1 blue's in here. So that'll give me a purple. Gets me another blue. I guess this is fine and just go for the blues, honestly. We'll see. I'm just worried it's going to use up too many greens already. Alright, so 1 pink's down here, which costs a blue. It's a green for a green, so that's fine. But like, do I want to get a pink immediately? And I feel like the answer... No, actually I can. Oh, that's okay. Okay, fine, fair enough. So I can't really use up too many blues at this point. Light blue this, it's fine. We're not exactly going to need to get a light blue back here. And now I need a pink and a red, which costs 2 greens. Ah, and that's the problem. I need 1 more green, but for that I need a red, which costs 2 greens. And gives me the brown I can't use. Oh, I was supposed to use the red up here because I guess this is still the brown that I can't get then, huh? I thought I'd get the bottom brown to get this row instead of the top brown for this row, but I guess not. I really thought I'd get like this for this as opposed to the top one, but alright, okay. Interesting. Well, light blue has to be on the bottom, so that part's simple enough. We have a purple, and that has to be on the bottom because the other purple's here. We could open the pink at the top, but that gives us a green, which isn't really that useful at the moment. And there's a pink in this row as well, so we'll need to use pink here. Fine. But I'm trying to think things through a bit better this time. So if we get through this row, that'll get us the brown for the red in the middle. Because yeah, last time I went up to the top, didn't I? How would I get through here? Guess I can get that blue? I guess that's okay? Again, I'm kind of just hoping I don't use up too many greens here, because you need to collect so many. really do. And this needs 3. Fine, because if I use this green up with this blue, I'll get the green back at the top. Which is perfectly okay. I can spend a green for a red, which gets me a green. I need that purple to get different kinds, so that's fine. This blue is used here, that 2 is used there. Okay, we've got our 5 greens. Wonderful. There's the part I was worried about on that. And we really don't want more keys if we can help it, so... This should be good. Alright, there we go. Whew. That's a tough one. I do like that puzzle, honestly. I can understand why some people don't, but I quite like that one. Eee. There we go. Something about pressing Z. Vote to 400. So you notice I have negative 10 black keys, 10 brown keys, and 10 white keys. So no, you can't die from the start of this. Also, those cost 8, and spawn 8, as you'd expect. So yeah, the less health he has, the more stuff he spawns. But yeah, as long as you have keys, you won't die to these keyholes. I can just run straight through them. Yeah, no, it's not too hard to avoid everything, for sure. I guess not the best boss in the world is at kind of slow pace. Oh. But for what it needs to be, it's good enough. Yeah, and now we also have 0 doors, so if I don't have 0 keys, then I die to that. It was a puzzle game, and then I beat the floor. Now we're on a puzzle game which is a boss. A cheese anime demon, yes. Welcome to Fangames. Enjoy your stay. Have you not seen a cheese anime demon throw key sockets at you that can kill you if you don't have the right number of keys? Is that not something you've experienced in your life? Also, in some cases, having no keys because that's how you survive a thing, by not having anything. As you do. Waiting for the far shot there. Hey. Keyholes, yeah, key sockets. That's trying to not die. Words are hard. GG. Keep it clear! Woo! We're not doing extra again. Back with that. Alright, I cleared my game. Volsk, your turn. No? No? Okay, I guess I'll just clear something else instead then. Yeah, I think I got stuck on screen 3, honestly, from what I remember. 3 or 4. I don't remember which one it was now, it's been so long. There was one with like 3 pink keys on it. Because I knew I needed to keep all my keys, all my pink keys, but like I just couldn't figure out how to start it right. Running theme there. Mutation door. These stages have some names. I'm always surprised at how much English there is in some fan games. Like the game you were playing, Volsk. All of the hints were in English. I don't know why. The key hacker. Yeah, I'm hacking into your key slots. All your keyholes are getting hacked right now. With my keys. Ah, we started with puzzle games, we moved on to madness. Next one's gonna be fun. It's not around the same time as my first clear, honestly. Wasn't that much faster. Ooh. So let's double check. What was my first clear at? 3 3:39! I was 4 minutes slower! Alright. Cool. Crap. Alright, this one's gonna be fun. Did I ever download this one? I don't think I did. I did not. I didn't think about it because I test played this. Which was fun because it meant I test played my own game again. Download this. Also gonna point out a significant difference between my version and his version, that's for sure. Just waiting for this to download. Where's the thing I always play? There you are. There you go. So, how's everybody doing today? There we go. Game's downloaded. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, where is it? There you are. This song's just perfect for waiting. It really is. Madlib.gmx. He actually included it. Alright. Alright then. Alright then. Damn, Wolfie wrote an essay with his application. Is this a bit too loud, by the way? I think this is okay, but it might be a bit on the loud side. So I'm just gonna... Well, guess I'm not eating that food then. I haven't had my internet go down in kind of forever, so I didn't know how long that was gonna take. I just figured if it's actually disconnected for the first time in ages, it may take a while to come back up. That was untrue. No, it was a Spanish tortilla. AKA potato. It's good potato. Dude, yeah, I'm not getting Discord partner. I didn't see the rest of the conversation, but I saw Wolfie's statement. Ain't getting that. Mom's a unique chatter. You know what, TJ? You are technically correct. If you mean in Twitch chat, not in Discord, please. I haven't finished my food. I thought I had more time to eat. So, welcome to fill in the blanks, aka Mad Libs. Let's just go through the thing again that I did not really get to explain the first time, because something may or may not have disconnected on me. So, has anybody heard of Mad Libs? The goal of Mad Libs is you're given a sentence and you fill in the blank words. So, when you fill in the blank words, it creates a very strange sounding thing. We're all going to help out with that today. Yeah. Don't know what those are? Click below. We don't need to click below, I just explained. Do you understand? So yeah. Kurath here, our little old buddy and friend, is going to give us a bunch of problems with a description. We have to enter a word for that description. Thing's going to have issues, so we'll have to try our best to remember the words if the thing crashes, which is entirely possible. So yeah, for example, he wants to know a store name. Now, because I take a goddamn age and a half trying to think of what's a good word, I'm just going to close my eyes, and then when I open them, the first word in chat that I see is what I'm going to choose. And I make no promises on how long it will take for that word to pop up. Cool. Go ahead. Okay. Alright. And I'm going to have to give a bit of time for things to catch up, because obviously something you want at that location, like Twitch delay and all, so... Because obviously people are still going to be talking for the previous prompt otherwise, if I don't give enough time for the delay to get through, and you know, that will be a bit of a problem if we do this wrong. I think you get the idea of how we're doing this. So, headwear. Maybe I should be giving more time. Some people aren't on such a short delay, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, because, yeah, some people are on a bit more of a delay of a few seconds. I don't know exactly how long it lasts, so... Trying to figure out how long you should have your eyes closed for is such a difficult task. Really don't know. Male proper noun. This is like the person's name, I'm fairly certain. So this is a name we're looking for in this one. Like John or Bill or bin bag. Some people have strange names. I've seen what they say in the news. There's one person called Sunday Rose. No bad for that kid. That's gonna be a sad time with Nicola. Why is that the first name I see at the bottom of chat? Oh god, what is a battle cry? I think the battle cry I chose when I first played this is I regret nothing, and I stand by that. Didn't I have Walst last time? I used Walst somewhere in this in my first clear. I know I did. It's been so long. What even could you do for a battle cry? There's so many options. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, well, ding it is. I wouldn't be able to not use spoon was the first thing I saw, so... Location! Try to use a real location for this, I think, so like... Warwick, or London, or probably not London, that's gonna be boring, that's easy to move to capital city. Or like... Sheep, because Wales... Don't do sheep, that's a dumb one. Do an actual place. What's the capital of India called? I can't remember. want to say like the first name that came to mind was Abu Dhabi. It's like I know that's not the capital, and then I thought of India. I was like, why is the capital from there? Taj Mahal. You know what? I want to do this, despite it not being the first one I saw, just to see how this reacts to it. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Oh, that's a good one. What's that? Material. I think this means like an item, not like leather or wood or something. I think it's like asking for like material possession of some sort, like a bag? I can't remember, it's been so long since I played this game. Yeah, reminded this took me a solid 40 minutes the first time I tried to fill in all these blanks. I was so bad at this. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, why is that the first thing I want to see? Food item! I think I chose broccoli the first time. I don't get nothing with choosing that. I had to choose a vegetable, it makes sense. It had to be a broccoli. No. It had to be a broccoli. Unable to acquire image from white liquid. Yeah, that makes sense, fair enough. Right before that was silicon. Food item, food item. Food item. Unable to require one for white liquor. That's probably for the best, honestly. Probably for the best there. That could have been better. God damn it, people with your stupid flesh option. Alright, fine. Apparently we're having flesh today. Oh, this is gonna be bad. You people are a mess. Noun, so dog, cat, hat. Wall, yeah. I'm not sure if James Holmes is a noun specifically, so I'm gonna go with the next one. There's more of a name. Oh, don't tell me you can't find mountain. Okay. Animal. Dog, cat. Not a hat. Definitely not a wall. Possibly a giraffe. Mythical creature. We literally just did dragon. What mythical creatures are even left after a dragon's gone? I don't even know, man. Like Trogdor! Oh no! Another animal. Another animal? Really? Okay. Okay, I was half expecting to say, we cannot find Trogdor, I'm sorry. Trogdor, oh no. Oh. Oh. Is that a thing? That's actually a thing? Okay. A number. Literally any number. Den, we're not doing 3.1415982. We can, but we're not. Unless you get in there with it. I kinda want to do 3.14158, yeah. Oh, come on, why is that the first one I saw? I can't do dots! I'm gonna round it up to 3. I'm really sad about that. I can't do dots in that one. It's literally just got to be a number. Vehicle, car, truck, bus, elephant. Seeing as everyone seemed to like that one earlier. What even? I need to know what the Dodge Neon was. That was the first one I actually saw. Okay, I really like the Hot Wheel idea, so... And that was right before. Another animal! Car! Elephant! House! I don't... Why is it asking for more animals? We know what an animal is at this point. Dragon! Cat girl! Human... Technically correct. Unable to find one for human. Basset hound it is. I thought yeah, so I said cat go. Food! Alright. Hold on, I need to spin in my chair a few times for this one. Kebab it is. Oh, Spanish tortilla would have been a good one. Person. Okay, so. Wolsk. Vaccinator. Cat girl. Hold on. Spinning is so hard on a wheelie chair. You just push the chair around. It doesn't spin that much. Why do you do this to me? Oh, I don't know whether to put G or J for the first letter now. Oh, I'll go with the G. That was the last one. So... Oh my god damn it, you two. Now, we shout-outs to Sweden and ESA, man. Oh, this is so much more fun than just closing my eyes. Hold on, there we go. This is honestly just like the perfect atmosphere for not turning the blinds. Dizzy, ooh. Not putting dildo. So moon. Flying object. I'm not putting dildo and you can't make me. Like, come on, people. That's the easy answer. Like, haha, porn. Like, oh, come on. That's what everyone thinks, though. That's the easy result. I'm trying to be interesting here. That's why I'm spinning around in my chair so many times. You have no idea how much fun spinny chairs are. They never get old, no matter how many years you use them for. Oh. 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 Axe. Okay. Oh, I'm dizzy. Another number. We can't do 2.71. We can't use decimal points. They don't exist here. Different answer. Okay. Oh, I'm making the ball. Yeah, that's the ball. 42. Box. Welcome, Kurat. A place again. Okay, well, actually a place. Alright. I'm trying to not spend 40 minutes on this, Kurat, so I'm letting chat choose the words. And by that I mean I'm, like, close my eyes or doing things to kill time. And giving people a chance to write something down before I, I have no idea what that is, and I feel like I'm going to regret this one. Object. Really want to use my microphone. I'm gonna go with no. What do I spin for this time? I spun the chair, I push the chair back and forth. No, I need to push the chair correctly. Why do you go at an angle? Stop it! Damn you and your angles. I'm having a clip in this room. Why is that an angle? No, not fine. No. Why is it at an angle? Big Ben. Ah, it's an object. Female celebrity or character? Oh yes, this can only go well with how chat's been today. Alright, well, I'm going to walk around my room for a little bit. I'm not doing it for half an hour, Cosmo. You can't make me. That's 3. Thatcher! Oh, god damn it. What is it with people and like, it's always politicians. It's always bloody politicians people think of. Colour, okay. Wait, no, walk around the room the opposite direction now. time to learn the hobbies. Ooh, how long will he take? Will he stop? No, he won't. Ooh. Is diamond a colour? Yes, diamond's a colour. Alright. Small object. I'm just gonna go back to closing my eyes again. I've done a lot of stuff in this room right now. I could have some of my Spanish tortilla, honestly. I could have eaten more food. What do you mean? You're the one that bloody wrote it down. You're the one to blame here. No, Greg, I'm not trying to involve you in this game. Particles are very small objects. The one before, I already don't remember what it was. Liquid. I could just go with water, and I am tempted to, because it is the best liquid. We are creating some fresh hell right here. Oh no, why was that the first one I saw? Well, you're looking for the Dorito series, Chuck? Spawning object, a whale or a plant? I'm tempted to go with whale. Grandma! Viewer count! You know what, sure. I need to see what that one does. The potties. Hey, I get it. Verb. It's like an action word, right? Like a thing to do, like eat or walk or fart or sleep. Greg, you need help. That club's a word, really. Ing isn't a verb. Well, there goes pissing. Grandma. Cool, we're all good. Somehow nothing failed there. Alright. Apparently I am Walsk. You can tell because I'm a VTuber. Look at my lovely VTuber self. Yeah, I know that one failed, Mushy. We replaced it. I'm bored. There's nothing good to watch. That's Walsk from wherever the hell this place is. Oh wait, no, is this Walsk? Is Walsk a place? This is Walsk, isn't it? Congrats, Walsk. You have so many different forms, and this is your next one. This is your VTuber model. This right here, this is what you look like as a VTuber. Changing country like, not sure what you were thinking with that one, honestly, but okay. Oh shoot. Well, maybe I'll go get one of my favorite toilet cleaner from the best place on earth, Oh, I love you, Cosmo. I'll just put on my favorite a wig before I go. I'm fairly certain that is not how you wear a wig, but you know what? Maybe that's what Walt's VTuber personality does. Maybe that's how his VTuber personality wears wigs. It's the shop, guys! We found it! Well, this can't be a good thing. I seem to have been teleported to Scunthorpe, except everything is made of silicon. I'm not so sure about that. Gonna be honest, as far as Scunthorpe pictures go for like random pictures in the UK, this is actually not a bad background. The blocks are a mess, but the blocks, is this Marmite? I don't think so. But like, that background's pretty good. Oh, it's trolled. I thought it was just a dragon there. I saved your game, Walls. Thank you, yes. I thought that one was the dragon. I was wondering why the hell he had a giant arm, but like Trogdor? No, that makes sense. I can get that for Trogdor. How many of these traps do I remember? This wing actually looks alright now. Like, it kind of lined up well. It just into the main thing. I have no idea which ones the spikes are. What a weird place. Trees grow here, and those trees seem to grow flesh on them. Can I have bought this game? Can I just skip this one? That would be fantastic. Because, oh boy. Not a fan of the trees that grow flesh. How long's this game? I don't know, hour and a half. It's very short. Couldn't remember if there was another there. The trees of Scunthorpe grow flesh on them. These flesh are out of control. I better watch out. They sure are out of control. Nobody can control the flesh. There are some very special sentences you say as a fangame player. I couldn't tell if this flesh had a face for a moment. Does this flesh have a face? Like, let's just, like, look at this. Look at this one up here. It's like, that's an eye, this is a nose, and this is the mouth and chin. Like, that's a face, right? Because if so, I don't like that. Oh, I'm already regretting this. Okay, it's not a face, I can confirm that much. I mean, it is a face now, but it wasn't a face before. Hi, new friend. Where are you going? What's in that hole? It's just... Oh my god. Let me help. Yeah, goodbye. Sure, I'm having trouble controlling my flesh right now. Sure, buddy. What are these things? They're clearly pots of something. Ah, yes, he is now launching flesh at me. One last thing, though. Watch out for the dragon. Yeah, no, that's a dragon, all right. That is certainly a dragon. All right, we need to restart a little bit. There's Eric. Oh, I do not like that. Which is why I'm going to post it in one of my Discords to Geezer. Hold on a moment. I do not like that image right there. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Mushy. There's Geezer again. There's Geezer. I'm noticing a theme here. Oh, there's Seth. I'm fairly certain these guys do appear later on, but I don't remember where. Eric. Geezer. Come on, I'm literally missing like 2. Oh, there you go. That looks like one of the webcomics where the eye is just aren't drawn on the face. Nice. I am not pronouncing them in full. Dude, I don't exist anymore. I'm not in this game. He deleted me. Oh, never mind, there we go. That's just not right. That's just not right, man. Okay, what are these pots exactly? That's silicone. It's silicone. Okay, yeah, I'm just being dumb. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this certainly isn't better. Not gonna argue with that. I don't know when he stops, so I always play that a little safe. Imagine mini-me's from now. Isn't that a terrifying thought? Imagine a bunch of mini-me's. And boy, can we be scared. I'm a special troll if you have regrets about your choice. Yeah, so basically it lets you make less dudes here. But I chose 3, so I think we're fine. What are these guys? Oh, they're the quokka, or whatever they are. Time for a nice dip in the Dr. Pepper. I hope this is hygienic. I can assure you it is very much not. Do not swim in Dr. Pepper in your life. It does not go well for you. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, I understand what it is now. Don't worry, Evil, thanks. Appreciate it. I still don't know what the spikes are supposed to be. Yeah, I have no idea what the spikes are supposed to be. One of the better liquors. I won't argue with that. But that doesn't mean I think it's good, exactly. Oh no, there's a steak in this Dr. Pepper. The things you say as a fan game player. You couldn't pass the screen? Yeah, I will admit some of the platforming in this game is kind of hard, honestly. Like, that is one of the mistakes of this, I'd say. Like, I probably should have mentioned that more, but I didn't think about it either. Like, it seemed alright to me, but like, for what it was supposed to be, it probably did turn out harder than it should have been. No, Chuck definitely knows about the water refreshing a jump, so you can jump as much as you like in it. You might not know. Yeah, so here's the thing, Chuck. For this, if you stand on this block, if you never jump in water, then when you leave the water, you still have your double jump. So here, you walk out, and then you still have your double jump when you leave it. But if you don't know that trick, then that might be a problem. Oh, that's what you were talking about, gotcha. Yeah, so if you don't know that trick from the block there, then yeah, that might be a bit of an issue. Yeah, no, that's entirely reasonable. Like, it's not a hard thing to pull off, but if you don't know it, then like, this isn't really the place to learn it. There were many ways of dealing with this, and I don't remember what they all were. That wasn't it, though. Bugger. Yeah. Feel free to continue it with your friend. I'm fairly certain your words get saved. I forgot again. I quite liked this chat room, honestly. As far as chats go, this is kind of cool to me. Alright. Alright, what do we have here? There's the Hot Wheels. Okay, I thought it went immediately. Oh. And there's the Hot Wheels launching Battletowns at me. That makes sense. I forget when he moves. I didn't remember it being that fast. I did not remember. Oh, that's why you chose Battletowns. Now it's disappointing. That's a shame. I swear you can jump past the dragon, but I don't remember how. Oh. Well, this isn't too bad at least. I wonder if this got nerfed at some point, because I remember this one being kind of difficult sometimes for people. That one's seeing it. Oh, okay, so fine. Fair enough then. Hello. Yeah, hitboxes. So if you shoot him, like the police come at you, but I'm fairly certain that sprite doesn't get changed, so we're not going to experience that. We don't need to refigure out how to get past the dragon at this point. No, it's just this police. It's always the police. That one's not changed. What's the hitbox? I don't know. Hitbox is whatever it's set as in general. Like, I'm fairly... Oh, that's targeted. Oh. I didn't remember that. Okay. Explosions. Alright, we're fine here. We're not fine. Oh, that was actually kind of hard. Wow. Actually, tough RNG for once. Oh, going too early on that one. Yeah, I mean, I knew it did things, but I didn't know exactly what things, because when I was first playing, I tried to shoot it, and then I dodged the cops by hiding the... Okay, fine, I'll show the other thing off you can do then. Reports of illegal dragon hunting nearby. Swoop the area for a midget wearing a AA wig with a gun. And yeah, you can just hide behind the car and they won't get you, and that's what I did. This is how I dodged the cops first time. And then we're good. Yeah, there's many ways to do this. So yeah, those cops don't change. They're always the same. Hello. The Games Gang. You face the... I'm glad I chose this one. I'm glad I chose this one. This was a good choice. This was a good choice. Kurath, if you remember, what's the word for J? Like, what word does it choose for the J one? Oh, I whiffed that one. Oh, the spikes are moon. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds right, honestly. Oh, hello. Like, I don't really think on this boss, I just spam shoot whatever near me. You slew our friend, Games Gang 1, you must pay. Yeah, I know I do, but I'm also playing right now, so I'm a little distracted. It's a little hard to check that stuff. Feel the wrath of our moon of murder. I see. I'm alone now. Ding! Cosmo. Oh, buddy. I'm alone now. Ding. Jury. James Jury would have been good too, honestly. Friggin' Ding. Oh, that was so good. Oh, I didn't even know he could go down there. Well, I'm not getting him. Heck with that. It really is the mood. Huh. Can't hit from here? Oh, I really can't hit from there. Okay. I thought this was land for a moment. Good. I'll just focus one down, I guess. Oh, really? Whoops. I thought it was landing again. Cool. Hey, Hiddo, welcome to this. How's your day going? Yeah, it's really not worth going for everybody. Ooh, Jesus. It's definitely not worth, like, spreading out the damage. It's best to just kill one ASAP. But at the moment, I'm not really getting that opportunity. Dude, hit the other guy. Thank you. Oh, come on. Dude, he's at the bottom, really? Ah. Yeah, I really thought that was landing that road for some reason, just because it's like, it's exactly a block. Like, this is exactly a block's distance for the road between the block and the grass there. So I straight up thought it was a landing for a bit. Hey. This is bad. No, it worked out. It's certainly not easy, yeah. I don't think it's that bad, though, for the most part. You can always just take longer. But you can always just take longer on the boss and it's okay. Come on, really. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. I'm alone now, ding. Oh my god. The last attack seems kind of tough to get damage on, though, I will admit. Oh, we good there? Yeah, that's pretty good, thank you. Just don't fall over at the last hurdle again and we'll be fine. And I'm not getting a shot here. Oh no, hello. Hello. I would like to shoot the boss, please. Thank you. The games gang. Oh no. The games gang. Oh, that's really good. You will find our games and you will like it. Ooh, Transistor. Didn't remember this song. I thought it said I have saved your games for a moment. The magic kebab of many jumping. Yep. I sure can jump many times now. And now for this mini game. Oh, we're shooting axes. Okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this mini game is definitely harder than it should be for this game, honestly. I could get the complaint to this part. Yeah, I can shoot as much as I like. I keep forgetting I can shoot up. Honestly, for the most part, you don't even have to worry about the jumps either. Yeah, it's not easy. Nice. Like, this game is not perfect, to say the least. It does what it does. Like, it does what it's trying to do very, very well, but like, the thing around it is a bit problematic, to say the least. Ooh. Dude, these shots though, dang. What of what? Do you mean the axes, the kebabs, or the targets that I'm shooting? Dude, hit the thing. Oh yeah, I guess those are 3s. Chosen difficulty was 42. I don't think those are, like, it says 3 on them, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. Yeah, difficulty 42. It can go to any number. It can be a complete mess of that number. Like, if you have a number of 1 billion or something, it's not honestly that much harder. It's like logarithmic or something, so it can never be impossible. I forgot I had a limited number of jumps there. Oh, this thing! Well, it makes it harder. How do I do this? Oh, yeah. Grab. I probably should have gone down first, honestly. Really? Come on. Now I'll just do it from here. No reason to not keep that. There we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm not going to say whatever method I'm doing is the best. There are definitely better ways of doing what I'm doing. Oh, come on. Like, I'm always a bit worried about... Really? I'm always a bit worried about, like, not having enough jumps left at the end. Dude! Why are you so hard to shoot? Didn't need that jump, but whatever. I deserve that, fine. Like, I'm always a bit too cautious with my jumps, I'd say. Yeah, no, it is kind of like that. I probably could have just gone to the left, honestly. Oh, fine, whatever, I'll just use another 2 jumps up there. See, like, I have so many extra jumps left. I had 18. It's so unnecessary how many I saved there. Burrito? Burrito, please? Crap, I don't look at the axes. This can definitely become a bit of a mess very quickly. Dude, how did I miss that? You pretty much focus more on like getting the burritos than anything else. Because you really... Nice miss. You don't need to worry too much about the score, you just need to worry about not dying. Ah, I got that one. Immediately that one just spawned on me, nice. Oh, this feels like so much more than I remember. He's curving. Ah! But yeah, the big thing you have to focus on really is just not dying more than anything else. Okay, good. Alright, somehow I've arrived at Camp Bow Wow. Except it's awfully diamond in here. Alright, well. Save? Okay, I did save. I wasn't sure for a moment. Oh, I can land on these. I forgot about that. What are these things? I have no idea. I bet I can shoot these blocks. Better watch out for broken glass though, yeah. Also better watch out for spikes. Hey, I wasn't the one that chose the phrase, man. I don't even know what this is. Oh, doggy daycare, gotcha, okay. Yeah, no, Wolska's the person. I feel like I've done this wrong somehow, but I don't know how. No, I haven't, okay. Overthought it all. There sure are a lot of Big Ben. Oh, that's what the glass is. Who needs this many Big Ben? Okay, so it's Big Ben in the glass blocks. Gotcha. I see. Yeah, this game honestly isn't too easy, Chuck, for the last half of this part. Story 2 is pretty alright. Like, Story 2 is relatively simple, but like, Story 1, you gotta get through Story 1 before you can get to Story 2, so... And Story 1 is not easy. Wolskek's Trogdor, oh dear. I'm trying to shoot 2 there. Oops. I mean, maybe it's under a magnifying glass. These are all like really, really big. Or really far in the distance. Yeah, of course I'm doing both stories. Thankfully they're not too long, so it's fine. Yeah, I guess technically Bad End would be like just one story. Dude. Last time I double shot it didn't work though. Whatever, okay. Oh, I lived. Okay. I feel like I got lucky there. Oh. Don't hold left, gotcha. Oh, I need one of those, don't I? Okay, I thought I needed to kill both. So what's the other landing for? Am I meant to do the other landing after I shoot? I guess so. There you go. Alright, cool. Let's go. Ah, the Dr. Pepper has returned. I see. I mean, yeah, as far as liquids go, this is probably... Oh yeah, this is probably the hard screen as well. Yeah, because you got to do the whole stand on top of the water thing a lot for this screen. And again, if people don't know about this strat, then... Oh, that's a spike there. Didn't even see it. If people don't know that you can do that, there's going to be a problem. Yeah, I didn't even really think about it much when I was first playing this, honestly, so... Whoops. Oh, that's for the end. Whoops. Like, I wasn't really I was more thinking about how, like, everything's breaking and whether it was visible when I was test playing this. Hey, Cake, thanks very much. Like, that was what I was trying to keep in mind as I went through. I wasn't really thinking so much about the difficulty at that point, which admittedly was clearly a mistake. But... Well... Which is funny because the second game isn't much easier, honestly. Like, the second game has its own fair share of difficult things. Although it's probably a bit more intentional in that case. Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain you literally can't do the screen if you don't know about this strat. I think I just thought, like, well, that could be a problem, but I feel like it won't be too bad. But like, I didn't really think about people doing it blind, obviously, and not having much experience with fan games. I knew I forgot one. I thought there was 3 there. Yeah, I didn't really think it through far enough, honestly. Again, I was more focused on, like, making sure that you could play the game. As opposed to, the whole jump thing. I knew there was gonna be 3. Just completely blanked on that one, though. Can you even do the other one from earlier? What do you mean? Do what from earlier? This song's pretty good, honestly. I don't remember this one. Ah! You must be the Vargretin, smashing my precious collection of Big Ben. You know what? When people said Thatcher, not the person I had in mind, but I'm glad this worked out this way. Yeah, maybe, but I just want to get out of here and get a toilet cleaner from the shop. Yeah, I know you were. Dude, do you know how overly used that is? Like, people have used so many politicians. I'm fairly certain, like, Obama's, like, the most commonly used thing in this game. Cue the epic music because you're about to get an epic beating. Let's go! You'll be gone from here when I send you the last 2 steps to hell. Oh, I didn't remember the pun. Yeah, the quokka did appear. It was relatively small. Oh, those are very tiny. Those were very small objects that I just saw. The viewer count of Indiction. The 3 was a viewer count. I see. I didn't realize this was the viewer count. Jesus Christ. Dude, this song's so good too. Karath has such good music. Like flesh of fire. Oh, that is not a phrase I needed to hear in my life, honestly. The viewer counts the 3 that was, oh yeah. This is the dust particle! Bollocks! Dude, that attack is impossible. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, there's something for the dust particle. That is certainly appropriate for a small object. Oh, thanks for playing, and Grandma. Ding. Oh, we don't see the ding here. Alright. Well, there's one story down. Now for the other one. We're gonna do another Mad Lib! You guys know how this works at this point. I don't need to explain things. You say words, I spin around in my seat like an idiot for a while. Here's a bunch of prompts. Maybe it'll be worth it. Don't know when I press these characters. Apparently the thing I always dreamed to was... Apparently I never woke up. Apparently I just never woke up for this one. I always dreamed to be as... Actually, I should probably just say partner, shouldn't I? I feel like partner's a pro. I'm going with partner on that one. I got control of this. The place where it all began, America. Did I say Chicago? The hospital, technically. But... Illinois. Alright. Justin TV. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, I might just like choose the ones I like the best out of the chat here. Favorite headwear. We'll see how this works. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna look at these. The bandana, this would be appropriate considering all of the Nexus going on at the moment. Sandal! Oh, that would have been good too. Unfortunately, I'm not Cosmo. Except I am Cosmo, but I'm not Cosmo. Ding. Okay, who is James Holmes exactly? American mass murderer. Oh! Isn't that Inigo Montoya? No. I'm honestly not a fan of that guy, but I do think it's funny. Yeah, that's Inigo Montoya, I'm pretty sure, not Iggy, but yeah. Now, Sorry, man, that one's really funny to me. I like that. A quote that inspires you. Wait, no, I have one. It's probably too long, but I made this earlier. Can we fit this in? Oh, I can't fit it. You just, like, there's something I said in the chat earlier. It's like, just remember, you don't need to be as good as the other guys. You just need to be worse in the right way. But that's a bit too long, unfortunately, so we can't fit that in here. You like Get a Grip? Yeah, Get a Grip's a good one. I can't argue with that. Get a Grip's a good one. The place where the first step happens. That's definitely too long, I'm afraid, Evil, for the second one there. Maybe that's just supposed to be a quote. Yes! I don't get the Brazil... And it crashed. Well, there you go. I don't get the Brazil one. I'm gonna be honest. Apparently you couldn't handle the stairs. I did not know this game was a Dalek. It still saves in here. Oh, it saves at stairs. Yeah, okay, stairs. Fine. Stairs is off the table. I'm surprised. I'm always surprised at the things that make the game crash, honestly. You never expect it. What else do we have? So, explain Brazil to me, Ars. Why is Brazil the place where the first step happens exactly? How does this work? I'm very curious to know the answer. The moon. I get that, actually. That could be good. That is not an acceptable answer to go with the moon. What is the moon made of? I'm glad I chose the moon instead of Brazil. Oh, cool! Come on, people! Don't do cheese. That's the easy one. The moon is made of moon. Yeah, cheese is easy. The moon is made of moon now. A food that tempts you. Like, the obvious answer is the easy one. It's never as interesting as you expect it to be, unfortunately. That's the problem. Cheese. Okay. Fine. I thought I was going to crash on cheese for a moment. Something that thwarts you. The government Wolsk. Partner. I was tempted to pull that Hayato. Fearsome opposition you must overcome. Wrong country, Evil. Part of it, Mushi, so also not true. Twitch. Yeah, I won't argue with that one. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, fair enough. The weapon that the opposition uses. Ignorance? Question mark? No, that doesn't seem right. View account. Possible, actually. Ignore. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking was, but I didn't know how to. Denial? Yeah, no, that's a good way of phrasing that. Yeah, that is their weapon of choice. Another liquid. White does not work. We have tried this earlier. Automatic reply emails. Water. You know what? Fine. We'll just be boring on this one. Like, water's actually something I kind of want to see happen here. Because I'm really hoping it's what I think it'll be. Unable to acquire image for water? What do you mean? It's water! Swear to God, it's not like this is not going to be anything close to what I was hoping for. Fine. It's water! I'm sorry, the internet's deleted all of its water pictures. We are currently out of them. Please try again later. S. That implies the S was a friend. The S was just hanging on for the ride. How do you not find water? Fine, you all say S. Gotcha. Affiliates. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that one, actually. I feel like affiliate would come up with a better image, so I kind of want to go with that. Because S is just going to be a big S, probably, so... Affiliate sounds interesting. The place of the final showdown. Anyone disagree? Yep. Inbox, yep. Okay. Yep. My greatest rival. Okay. I have no idea. Dude, the most, like, come on, we both know there's no arguing with that one. Stinky streaming when I have that. I mean, most worked earlier, so yeah. Yeah. Wait, is this just S on the Lois? Which one do we do here? Do we do S on the Lois? Viewer count. Ooh. I'm seeing the S's and the Lois's in chat. The username, hold on. Oh, this is a hard one. Okay, I'm seeing people just say S, and I think I'll go for this because I like the sound of murdering an S. My rival's favorite color. What is an S's favorite color? Black, white, yeah. Oh, I'll go with white. Oh, is this going to affect things at the end? An S color, silver. Oh, yeah, somebody else said that. I'll go with silver because it's not white, and white sounds like it might be bad for some of the attacks. The rival's favorite drink? Water? Sonic color. I don't know. Sprite? Tears. Ooh, nah. Juice? I'd go with apple juice. I wouldn't argue with apple juice. Flesh! I don't understand your water canals, I'm sorry. I think I'll go with apple juice. Apple juice sounds like a good one. Rival's favorite food. See, here's the thing, Hayato. Every time somebody brings that up, I've always mentioned I don't like tea as it tastes like diluted water. Tastes like water, but you tried to add a flavor and you failed. Wasn't very good. Flash. Steak. Corn, you're thinking of the wrong streamer with that one. Soup. Is the rival's favorite food soup? Now, I'm not gonna do the same word. Alright, fine. Broccoli sounds good. So yeah, welcome to our, what I like to call, I want to become the vegetable 1.5. This is between vegetable 1 and vegetable 2. I am wearing hair, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the spike is. Which one's the spike? What is the spikes? I can never quite tell what it is. The tile set, by the way, is just some generic thing that Kroaf chose. Thing that thwarts me? So what, is that a view account application? Oh, the partner application. Maybe. I'm sorry, what is that? Oh, it's cheese. Oh, I guess this is the H2O. That is the slowest trigger in the world. So yeah, this is almost a one-to-one of I want to become the vegetable, with a couple of changes such as that trigger's really slowed down for some reason, and this next part sounds bad. Oh boy. Sound warning for your ears. Yeah, that's the one part that isn't in Become the Vegetable. Also, tiny dick spike here. I regret nothing with this jump. I regret nothing with that one. Why is the save shifted over? Oh, whatever. He's launching cheese at me. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Hey, the spike didn't get changed. Nice. Oh, the ground is moon, you're right! Is this viewership? Or is this still the partner application? Because that's not a bad icon for a partner application. Yeah, moon's a good aesthetic. Just in general, really. Because I think that was supposed to be your friend. So I can only assume this is Wolsk? Well, who said that? No, this isn't vegetable fruit. This is I want to fill in the blanks. Or as the title on my title bar would say, I want to become the partner. Did you never play this, Fruit? Have you never seen this before? I don't remember when this came out, but yeah. Dude, this game's called I want to become the partner. This is so appropriate. Hold on, I need to capture this quickly just so everyone can see this. Like, I want to become the partner. Death count time. I just want that to be on there so everyone can see that because that is so appropriate right now. Why are bullets so much bigger? Huh? Weird. Alright. Ah, the one hard jump. Hey. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a good background. Speaking of good backgrounds, is this also the moon? Is this a different moon? Also, why is the tile set clipping off the edge? This tile set did not work well here. Like, this line is supposed to be from here. For some reason, the line shifted all the way to the left. I don't know why. Oh, what is the moon made out of? Moon. Gotcha. The moon is made out of moon. That's why there's a moon background as well. Oh, I love this game. I love this nonsense. Playing vegetable with this is one of the single best things ever. Yeah, let's just go through this properly. Oh no, just a fake block there. I'm so happy Vegetable's in this because I got to see so many more people play Vegetable than I would have any other way. Alright, what is this? What have we got to replace this guy? This is... I can't see crap! No! gotta predict it! Like, I straight up just have to focus entirely on this. Also, keep in mind, they come from the bottom too. This is why I didn't want to choose white, because I was worried about a similar issue. Oh god, help. Froob, you think you had an art and goddamn vegetable. Look at this! How did I do any of that? Oh my god! Oh, am I so good? That was a mess! Get me out of that! No, this was Google's fault, not mine. Don't blame me for the colors it shows. You have no idea what the hell Google Image is going to find when it does that. I have no idea how I did that. Oh my god, that was incredible. That was genuinely incredible. Hey Ars, is that thing from your game? This is when Twitch is down, you can't check the view account. Nice. Why did I genuinely need to? Why did you use the door exactly? What in your mind said, I'm going to use this door in specifically this room? It's my emails! The place where the final battle happens. M9. Oh yeah, fun fact, I didn't know how to judge room size when I first made Become the Vegetable, so I placed blocks in the 4 corners. Just so like I then make a room larger and I know where the edges are, and then I didn't remove them all, and because of the auto tiling, it means sometimes you have random patches of dirt like this. Yeah, that's why there's a dirt thing up here. Because who's gonna touch that? Why would it matter? I moved it in the places where they get close. Oops, hello. And this is the cheese again, apparently. I've got the good RNG, thank you. You wanted vegetable references. I can't argue with that, man. Oh dear. The speedrun of this game is way faster than it needs to be. There's no reason that speedrun should be as fast as it is. There's nothing over here, I just didn't bother putting anything in this. The speedrun wars were ridiculous, man. I cannot believe there were multiple of them. Oh, alright. This is the place where the final battle takes place. My emails. Hi, Wolsk. Wolsk is still Russia, apparently. Oh no. No, my best friend has been defeated by the letter S. Silver was probably a better choice than white for that. White would have worked. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't choose that again. Dude, what is that? Is that meant to be apple juice? Because that just looks like apples. No, that's an apple pouring its juice into a glass. That is a weird image. All right. Hold up, I can't tell if this is literally the broccoli that I use for vegetable. I need to open the TMK quickly. I need to check this. This might be the same vegetable sprite. The broccoli was like one of the last things I got, yeah. That sure looks the same. That sure looks similar to me. Like, just, I don't know where's a good spot to put this so people can see everything, but like, yep. That's the same broccoli. That sure is the same piece of broccoli there. I don't remember. But, yeah, I messed up because I was trying to... No, Waltz, come back! We were such good friends, no! Waltz doesn't even have the smiley face like the carrot did. That is disappointing. I put a smiley face on the carrot and it's not here, and I'm upset about that. Because he's supposed to have a smiley on him. He's supposed to be happy. And he's still happy as he spins away because it's really funny. Oh my god. This is so... like, this whole game is just a perfect analogy right now, I feel like. This is just me in a nutshell, huh? Am I gonna become a grandma? I don't remember what we have here. Maybe I'll become partner still. Yep, we totally got this dirt and seed and watering can item. Yep, that's what we've been doing. Is that a partner image? I became the partner. It doesn't even show the text. Peace returns, two guys. What, did I actually choose black? I thought I picked silver. I don't think I ever chose the color black for anything. This is just the image it got for the moon. I never chose the color black anywhere. The images just turned out this way. So it was F3, right? Yeah, F3. One of them was a GIF? How did I get an anime girl as a GIF in here? What? Alright. B38. There was a different kind of broccoli? Did it say both versions or something? Like, what? Here's the broccoli I'm getting. This wasn't the same broccoli I saw there. That wasn't the same broccoli at all. Oh, fill in the blanks 2. Okay, so I guess I use broccoli again. Cool. There's the grandma. I thought it'd be the later images, but it doesn't seem to be. No, that's the first ones. I want everyone to know that this image is 2 megabytes. This was the cheese we had. It was 2 megabytes large. Jesus. There's the moon. Why is it a black? Oh, that's why. That's why it was black. Gotcha. There's Walsk, apparently. That's a good one for Twitch. Yeah, that was a person we chose, wasn't it? These were all the bees. Those were all the bees. Yeah, so where the hell's this broccoli image? There's partner. I guess that's the color silver. So I guess... Ah, there's the H2O. Why is the H2O a painting? There's Walsk again. There's the S. Color silver? I don't know. That is a weird apple juice picture. That is a weird apple juice picture. Oh, I'm just gonna... Yeah, you apples. Cool. Okay. Well then! So you can tell I shrunk the broccoli down. Oh wait, no, maybe I have the original still. Oh no, that was the small broccoli, gotcha. Yeah, you can tell I shrunk it down because it's a little on the large side. And we didn't need a 1.6 megabyte image of broccoli in the fan game. Guess that answers that there. Who even comes up with that picture? Clearly I do. Me, because I googled it. It's a regional state. Nice, Moba. I feel like I should just end the stream here, honestly. Like, it's not gonna be topped. The next game's soulless for an hour as well. It's like, it's completely different. This is like streaks, and you just have no idea what you're gonna get next, except I explicitly know what I'm gonna get next. What do I, like... Do I do soulless for an hour now? Or do I do soulless for an hour next stream and then go with Make a Sandwich? I test played Fill in the Blanks too, so yeah. Well, one stream technically, Kex. Honestly, it's not going to be done, and I was aware of that since the first week. I knew I was going to have some left over. And I'm not going to go short on Maker partly because of that, because there's so much. I mean, I test played Fill in the Blanks 1 as well, so... I don't really feel like I can top this, honestly. Like, I feel Monday, start with Soulless so I can play it well, because this is 3 hours in? The stream cut out, so we don't know for sure. I'm 3 hours in. Maybe Soulless will be fine. It's just because it'll be going for an hour. Make a Sandwich is a long game. And Tuesday we make a sandwich in Vandal, and God knows I'm not finishing that in 5 hours. Cat races time. I don't think I'll do that right now. Fairly certain that lost viewers. Man, No, I think I will go with Soulless for now, and then we can start with Make a Sandwich on Monday. That sounds like a good idea. Backspace to return. The background is now moon. Yeah, alright, we'll go with Soulless for now, because I'm feeling a bit better now that I took a moment's break. And then we will start with Make a Sandwich on Monday, and not today. That sounds like a good idea. Also, because apparently I don't have this one downloaded, I only had the beta. How have I not got so many games downloaded? I don't think I have Vandal either, honestly, but that's again, test play. We have very much reached the era of now test play, huh? Was this the last version of Soulless, though? I should be sure. If life gives you lemons, subscribe to Wask on Twitch. Holy crap, the sellout has reached new proportions. Jesus! $30.05? Okay, this seems like it's the last version. Cool, I think I got this one, the last version of this. Jesus, Wops. I have no words, genuinely. I have no idea how to respond to that. Your Twitch channel got into a friggin' yearbook. What? 2240. Is this a slightly later version then? This version feels like it's from 4 hours later of the version I've currently got somehow. So it's probably fine? Hold on, let me just extract this and see if there's any difference. It's no different. Yeah, it's probably fine. Like, 4 hours later probably doesn't change anything. Alright. I'm gonna let people enjoy the title screen of this for a little bit. And I'm gonna go to the loo, so I will be right back, and then we'll get on with some Soulless. There we go. Alright. Alrighty then. We're probably going to have a lot of opportunity to talk during this because it is avoidance after all, and I know I'm not going to be winning anytime soon. And there goes the camera again. That's not surprising. Will we be able to make some progress in this game compared to when I first played this? And the answer is probably not. Ooh. Also finally moved on to 2019. That's nice. Alright. Extension? The extension update? Waltz, can you type Solus into the extension and see if it works? Because I just tried and it didn't. 54! And we're on 2019. The second last year of this challenge. Starting to get there, that's for sure. Definitely getting there. Alright. Also, did I disconnect from chat? I think I did. Can generally tell when people are silent for a little bit. Oh yeah, the extension updated this time. Alright, cool. Chat did not disconnect, it's just silent for a little bit. Fair enough, alright. Yeah, welcome to Solus. This is a 12-minute avoidance of Barrage. So technically you can first try pretty much all of it. There was a big avoidance tournament around it when it first came out, like everyone trying to play for 2 hours and seeing how far they can get, and it's based off a song called Solus 4, which is infamous in the Guitar Hero community. And it's actually a really cool avoidance game, honestly. Like, you get crystals depending on how much progress you make, and with those you can buy various characters or weapons, and if you get far enough, you can also... Oh, okay. You can also... Do you backspace out? How do you quit? Whatever, I guess I'm doing an attempt right now. Oh, it's Q again. Okay. Why is it automatically drop me into the pit? There's a practice tool here to let you try literally any attack that you've done. It does a little sound clip, but you've got to have reached it at least once. And it's also possible to get bows if you've got past a certain number of gates, so that you can actually play this boss with health. So you don't have to play this boss as a one-hit thing. Yeah, trinkets, there you go. So the pink bow gives you a single shield, which is 1 hit, which means you die in 2, then 3, 4, 5, yeah, so on and so forth. I don't really care to use that though, so I'm just doing normal kit for this. Also, I really like the gun. It's like a cigarette lighter, but it's not working very well. And yeah, there is a hard version. There was actually a harder version originally in the GMX for ages, but you had to activate it yourself because they hadn't really properly balanced it. So I guess they have now. They've released a version of it directly. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ah, crap. I've not actually really watched the hard version other than like people playing the unbalanced version with God mode on. So, what else has changed than Sammy? Because I don't really know how the numbers work for it. Let me know if this is too loud again. This is probably fine considering the previous games, but sound balance is impossible, so... Sound balance is always so hard to manage. Good, cool, thank you very much. I feel like I generally stood in the corner for this one for some reason, but I don't think that's working out so well on this attempt. Oh yeah, I went to the right for some reason here. Okay, that was why. So yeah, my progress in this game is very much not very far, unfortunately. The way you can tell when it goes from one section to another is generally when the borders change. Yeah. So this is still gate 1 because it's still at the blue bottom part. And then gate 2 is very, very clear cut if I actually get there. Like, if I manage to get to gate 2, you'll definitely know when we hit gate 2. Oof, closer than I needed to be. So it should be after this if I live. Thank you. So yeah, the whole border's changed. And now this is like the next section. Ooh, that was closer than it needed to be. And I know there was one attack in this that I straight up just could not handle. Because it seems so hard when I first played this, and honestly it still seems hard to me whenever I watch it. Hopefully I'll be fine, but who knows. Not exactly like I've played this in a while. It seems like this is the serious attempt where I play well for a while. Yeah, this game has so much production value, it's so good. I say as I nearly die and panic a little. Because, like, I'm only on gate 2 and it's already this terrifying. Yeah, this is it, I think. I was so bad at this attack when I first played it. I just could not read that thing for the life of me. I don't know if they nerfed that, but goddamn, I dealt with that way better this time. And then I got to this attack, and I didn't know these things slowed down on the left-hand side. No, the next attack. And I didn't know they slowed down on the left wall. Yeah, I got to this, and I didn't know they slowed down. So I was against the left-hand wall and just got screwed over. So technically, this is progress for me. Even though I have seen this before, because, like, I've seen a lot of this fight by this point. I mean, I've seen an awful lot of this fight by now. It's a really cool fight. Ooh, I thought I was dead there. I have no idea if I'm even going to be able to last through an hour of this. It's so exhausting. That's panic-inducing. Why would you jump into that one? Oh, that was panic-inducing as hell. So was that gate 3? Because the border changes. I messed up on that one. I was trying to jump through it, and I knew I could have gone under it as well. Yeah, I mean, the song's from Guitar Hero, from, like, the custom songs that people would make. Nah, I don't plan on using items. I don't like it. Yay! I got far on gate 3. Woo! 27, that sounds about right, yes. Yeah, no, Solus 4 is a big deal, I am very aware. I have listened to a lot of custom songs. I am very aware of how big a deal Solus is. Oh, hold on, I missed some things in chat, because we got 2 minutes in, it's like, well, guess I try to focus now. First attack's denser, second attack's lines are close together. I should probably try it at some point, it seems cool. Yeah, this fight is honestly really cool, honestly, it really is. I genuinely think this is actually a pretty fun thing to watch for the most part as well, but like, maybe not for hours on end, but for a while, because they did a really good job with how this game looks. Like, not just the projectiles, the bullets and everything, but if you actually pay attention, the background is changing in every single attack as well. Every single thing has something different going on. Like, the red bullets flew away there, and then the background things flew away. Now we've got these blue things flashing, and they'll do something different in a moment as well. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, a lot of people similarly joked there's like Soulless but it's a bullet hell as like the video name title when you finally beat this, so that definitely doesn't surprise me there. I think Andrews actually called his video that. Glad those flew away, because they went down, I'd be dead. The main complaint I remember about this game is that Gate 1, aka the first couple of minutes, are kind of boring. But personally, I feel like that's just because it's the first 2 minutes and you couldn't win either way with that. Like, I still feel like it's a lot of fun to play. I couldn't read that one at all. Yeah, and now for 20 minutes of time to the first area. Like, unfortunately, the first area is... There's always got to be a first area. So some area has to be the one that's, air quote, the boring one, because you see it the most. Like, personally, I still think this is really cool. And in the tournament, so many people complained about the first attack being kind of frustrating to deal with. I'd never understood that personally. It seemed okay to me, but alright. They nerfed it for the final version from what I know. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping I can get far in this because I do know all the attacks at this point. Good. I do know the attacks. When I see it start, I'm going to know how to deal with it, but the problem is I still have to read it. Which is the problem because this is 12 minutes long. Admittedly, it does make a big difference knowing what attack comes next still. That does still help an awful lot. And knowing what it does. Knowing, like, how to deal with it, even if you haven't seen it. That does help a lot. There are good and bad ways of dealing with random attacks as well, but, like... Watching it is never quite the same as actually playing it as well, which I am aware of, so... Trying to cover all the things when I say this. I'd like to think I could get pretty far if I can get past that red line, but, like, I could not deal with those red line attacks when I first played this. It was so hard for me. Like, it was always way too much. I got past that 2-minute attack once, and it was easily my PB. Maybe twice. But, like, no, it was once. Yeah, I got past it once, and that attempt was, like, minutes past any other attempt. Because I could deal with the rest perfectly fine, but I could not deal with that attack in Gate 2 for the life of me. And I was really worried I'm just going to be repeating that today. Hopefully I don't, but I can't tell until I get there for more attempts. I could have just gotten lucky. I don't think I did. I think I just read it well there, and it wasn't too bad, but who knows? Jesus. Oh, I nearly had that. Oh, that was surprisingly hard, the way I was dealing with it. Yeah, I'm kind of not saying for now, Fenders. I don't know if I should be keeping it a secret, but it's what I'm doing, so... Oh, I thought it would go down first. The downside of a long avoidance is that you don't pay so much attention in the first minute. Because, one, because it's the first minute, and two, because it's the part that you kind of just need a break for. Like, I just got almost 5 minutes in. Mentally... Alright, I'm fine with taking a breather. You don't want to be going like 24/7 full on 100% focus because that is exhausting. Nobody can do that for so long. It's so exhausting. It does have an infinite health version, but you've got to have beaten the game first. Otherwise, it has, like I said earlier, I don't know if you caught that part, when you beat a gate, you can buy with the crystals that you get when you just play the game. When you beat a gate, it will unlock a bow, so you have to beat Gate 1 deathless. You have to at least be able to do 2 minutes of this fight deathless. And then you can get a bow, which will give you 2 health, and you have 2 health for the next part. And then if you beat Gate 2, which I now have, I could get a bow that would give me 3 health. That was brutal. Let me show you the things again. Hey Drem, thank you for the raid. We're playing a very long avoidance at the moment for about an hour called Soulless. So yeah, these are the trinkets, 1 to 8. You see a change to the bow around there. So this is 1 health, you die immediately. This is 2 health, 3 health, and then 4, 5, 6. But you, actually I think 6 is the infinite one, so yeah. So I guess you get up to 5 health, and then you get the god bow, I guess, which just counts how many hits you've taken. Which was how people were playing the hard mode version of this game originally. They were just putting on the infinite bow and seeing how far they can get. And like people like Zero were still getting like 30 plus hits on it. Because it's so difficult. And it was probably kind of unbalanced. That's why it wasn't officially released at that point, so... Yeah, there's a Soulless hard mode on the wiki. I'm fairly certain there was a download for it as well, yeah. I'm fairly certain it was officially released. I can't exactly remember at this point. Maybe it was just some guy added it again. Feel free to check, but I'm fairly certain it was an official thing. Ah, it's better. I love the lighter gun, I really do. Like the cigarette lighter, you're just throwing I wasn't paying attention. I was too caught up with using the lighter. You just throw the sparks everywhere. It's easily one of my favorite parts of this game. Like, I genuinely love it so much. Yeah. I'm glad I know what a Zippo is, because boy is that not a term in the UK. Oh, come on. Every time I try to be fancy on that, like thinking the bullets are gonna go down. So not in a bullet hell mindset? Well, that's fine, you don't have to think it. You can just watch the pretty effects go on. It is official, nice. Thankfully, Jim, you're not the one that has to play this. Yeah, I'm afraid you did miss the more casual games originally with fill in the blanks. And finishing off Key Pick 100. I only finished Key Pick 100 about 10-15 minutes ago. I'm still trying to pay attention on this, that's for sure. And this attack is pretty difficult, honestly. I've definitely struggled on this before. I love this thing. Yeah, no, that's fine. This is not an easy avoidance. This thing's 12 minutes long. There is a lot of crap that happens in this fight in general. But, like, they really did a good job with it. It looks so cool and it's fun to play, and when you get a very good attempt as well, you really just stop paying attention the first couple of minutes, and you just kind of hope you can get far. Just because, obviously, trying to focus for a long period is exhausting. It's so tiring, man. I don't know how some people do it. Yeah, this song is 12 minutes long. It's really long. It's a very infamous song in the Guitar Hero community. It's like the K3 of Guitar Hero songs, honestly, that sort of a thing. Like this series is that series. Like this is the end game in a sense. There's a lot of end game songs that they've made, but this is the big well-known one. Kind of like Fangames in the sense there's a lot of end games for Fangames too. But like this is the big well-known one for sure. The song being called Soulless 4. And the font's the Guitar Hero font as well, which makes perfect sense. Like, it's fine when it slows down here, but like when everything's going fast, you really need to be paying attention. I cannot believe I live there. The Noasis. I don't think Noasis is popular enough, that's the problem. There are other things that could be the Noasis that are harder than this game, but less well known. I do feel like the K3 series, like the K3 actually feels right. Because that was lucky. I had no idea how to get past that. I didn't pay attention. Like, it's the very well-known one, even outside of the community. Because people outside of Guitar Hero know of this series as well. And they don't know of anything that's harder than this. It's just, it's Soulless, you know? It's the big difficult thing. Yeah, it's actually Soulless. This is Soulless 4. For the song. This is an avoidance that is made to the song Soulless 4. It lasts for the whole song. Like, nothing's hidden there, it's really what it says on the tin. And the further in you get, the cooler the fight gets, but sure. Damn it, how was I supposed to dodge that one? Could I have gone right and been fine? That was just kind of unfair. I don't know. Maybe going to the right would have been okay. Maybe I could have jumped past it, whatever. I was always worried about that attack because of the speed, but like, it's not as fast as I remember it being, that's for sure. You didn't realize it's actually going to be Solus, that is entirely fair. Machinations 8. How far in is that song, that part? Because I don't know. I know there's like, that's the infamous part of the song, of the infamous fight, Guitar Hero song. Like a third of the way in. I got 5 minutes in before, so maybe I did pass that. Like on my first or second attempt. The early attempts always seem to be the best in avoidances, because that's when you're most focused. Yeah, every attempt you play, you get more of the currency. So let's just, I got 27,380, we'll see how far I get on this attempt, we'll see how much I've got. So every attempt you give to this fight, you get some currency. And I think the further in you get, I can't tell if it's multiplied in some sense. But like, the further in you get, I feel like it's exponential in how much it gives you, but I could be wrong on that. Almost died in the first line. The first line, nice. But yeah, you really do have to be paying attention to all of this fight, that's for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, possibly Pigeon. Check out mentally for 50 minutes. I don't want to. I want another good attempt if I can help it. It's just, again, 12 minutes long is really hard to keep focus for. It's so easy to make a dumb mistake in that time. And my nose being itchy is not helping right now. Like, have you tried itching on... Nah, well, there you go. Okay, so, yeah, there you go. The currency's gone up a little bit. Alright, I'm just gonna... Stupid itchy nose, it's so infuriating. I gotta deal with this. Oh. God, itches on the inside are the worst. Itches on the inside are just the worst. Yeah, a whole 60. I mean, this is gate 1 and like... So, fun fact for this fight as well, you can practice literally any attack you want. So here's the one I died to. And here's the part I got up to. There's gate 3. There are so many effects in this, man. It's so cool. God, that attack is scary as hell. I'm gonna mess that up at some point. So that's a bit before halfway. Yeah, no, this is like the second attempt V. Where's the attack I'm worried about? This is the one I could not deal with this attack for the life of me when I was playing this game in the tournament. Why they called gates? I have no idea. That was Machinations 8. Ah, there you go then. Nice. Yeah, I've not played this game since it came out. I only played it in the official tournament because I was really frustrated that one attack in Gate 2 because I passed it once in the tournament. It was so hard for me. And personally, I don't know if they changed it since, but like, I first tried it here, so that was nice. But I kind of wondered, like, if when I come back to this game, I was going to deal with that attack way better or not. Oh yeah, if anybody's wondering why partner 2 links to an image, that's because I literally can't give a number anymore because I got the tick box. I considered just putting a tick there, honestly, instead of the message, but the message felt like it was appropriate. Felt like a better idea. Yeah, the avoidance tournament was super cool. Oof. It's around that point. Yeah, well, I guess I just have to live for another 5 minutes without dying, and then we can find out for sure, right? Easy. I'm really struggling with this attack for right now. I don't know why. Like, the falling orbs are being a problem. Yeah, that was a lot easier. There you go, much better. Thank you very much. No, that was literally last night, so yeah, this is the first day I've had that shown on stream. And that was a bad spot to stand in for that. Thanks very much, Daniel, appreciate it. Alright, let's try to pay attention so we don't immediately die. We'll just die slightly later instead. Better, thank you. I love this lighter gun. It's so good. Ooh, I misread that one. I was never very good at this attack either. Like, sometimes I did great, and then sometimes I could not really to save my life. This one's just kind of hard. So yeah, we're now in gate 2, and you can tell because the background's changed. The tile sets have changed, even. God, I love the effects on the tiles of this attack, though. The effects on those tiles are so good. Yeah, I'm actually trying to pay attention. It's taking me so long to get back to gate 2. It's like I jumped there though! Ah, that was 3 minutes, and there you go, 340. I guess there may be a multiplier. There might be a multiplier on the crystals you get, depending on what gate you're in. Yeah, thank you very much, B. That's why I'm not thinking it's done yet. Yeah, I know you had some issues for some reason, Den, which is a bit of a shame, but it happens, I guess. Sometimes things are hard. Oh, I'm already getting tired, man. I've only been playing for like 15, 20 minutes. Playing Avoidance for a long time is so difficult. Casually play with a lighter. I mean, that seems like a good option to me. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'll be completing Sandwich. I mean, I've beaten Sandwich before, but that was the beta version, so... But yeah, generally unless stated that was just hard, dang. Generally unless stated otherwise, we're trying to go to bad end in every game. Exceptions being, don't want to be anything 2 in Discord Makers, because those games are kind of hard to state an ending for. Because one's a Metroidvania, and one lets you choose literally any area to go to at any moment in time. So, yeah. I make no promises either way, bitch, and I don't know where the secrets are. Dude, it's so much fun playing with the lighter. It's so much fun just shooting along with the song, just lighting everything up. Genuinely died because I was playing with the lighter instead of focusing on the damn bullets. Oh, why is it so hard? I love this stupid gun. It's so good. I'll just be going for the rest of this game. I think I've been doing this for 20 minutes, so yeah. I did not pay attention to when I started this game, but I'm pretty sure it was around 20 minutes ago. So for another 40 minutes of this. Because I don't think I'll start Sandwich today, even though normally for the last the last 3 weeks, really, last 4 weeks, I've been going for 5 hours. But like, it just feels like a good start, starting with Sandwich on the start of the stream. So I'll do that on Monday. Whee! I don't know if left order works there. It's actually been 30. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was 20 or 30, honestly. I didn't actually take note of the time when I started playing, which I really should have. But yeah, also with long avoidances like this, time really flies when you're playing it, for sure. Like, you just kind of lose track of the attempts you're giving it. And you look at the time and suddenly it's been 3 hours and you feel like you've not done anything. Oh yeah, no, this avoidance is so much fun. I love it. I also love it when I can pay attention and, you know, play. It's always kind of frustrating when you feel like you want to play something, but you just can't focus because your eyes are exhausted. Which is definitely more of a common thing with bosses than they tend to be with Needle, obviously. Or just long sections in general, really. And Needle's a lot more static, so yeah, I stand by the statement. Yeah, I don't know, this fight's really cool. That was a lot easier, thank you. Yeesh. So apparently there really isn't any attack in this fight that's pattern. But like, I look at that circle, I keep thinking it's pattern, and I can't think if there's anything else. It's so much fun with the lighter. It's so much fun with the lighter. I can't stop shooting along with like basically everything. That was a hard one. Alright, this attack I remember being difficult for sure. It's mostly when they first speed up that's the hard part of this. Oof, because of like some of the various angles. Eee, that was lucky. That attack can be a problem as well. Just kind of panicked there. Yeah, welcome to the attack I struggled with. Those lines were so hard for me the first time, and I guess I'm just reading them better today, because they still seem just as hard as I remember. Like, they really seem just as hard as I remember them being. Yeesh. Don't really want to be too far to the right. Ooh, okay. You can't stop me from playing with the lighter, damn it. Why is reading everything so hard? Ah. And this is where I panicked last time. Dude, how do I get through there? That was literally what I died to last time. Ah. Yeah, that's 1,000, so that's definitely a multiplier between the gates. Ah, that's where I died last time, man. I don't know how to go to the left or right or that. It seems so hard sometimes. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm trying to rush that. Maybe that's my problem. I focused so hard for that as well. So yeah, there's my PB a second time. That's cool, I guess. Appreciating that. It's so nerve-wracking for this fight as well. Like, not just playing, but watching it. Because I remember watching certain people do very, very good attempts. The same question? Did I miss something? I mean, I can talk now. I'm in the first minute, it's fine. I can look at chat again. So I fully expect to have missed chat when I'm going far in for an attempt, because God, can I not read at that point. There's a queue for gate transitions. I mean, there is, but it's not being like added by the makers of this game. It was just part of the song still. Unless you mean the background change, the tile set change, in which case, yes, there are like actual transitions for the gates. You can actually tell when things change. Like, gate 1 to 2, I think, is the most obvious one, because it goes from this, like, standard-looking blue tile set to the fancy neon walls. Gate 2 to 3, I feel, is a bit harder to notice. I don't really know when exactly that is, or what the visible difference is. I have not shown the bows off. I'm planning on playing without them. I don't really like them, honestly. Like, it's a barrage fight. There is like one attack in this that you need bows for. And I know what that one attack is at this point, so it's fine. I could, yeah. But it's literally just like, I take 2 hits instead of 1, so there's not really that much to show off for that, in my opinion. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Oof, close. So, I don't really know, like, it doesn't really feel like it would really change anything. It's just like, hey guys, I'm taking more damage this time. I think the bows do recharge between gates, actually. From what I remember, you get 1 hit back per gate that you beat while using a bow. So I will admit, I didn't point that out before. So if you can only take 2 hits, and you take 1 in gate 1, but you get to gate 2, you'll then get that hit back. But if you have 2 hits and you've taken no damage and you get to gate 2, you don't get a hit to store for later. Panic so hard on this attack. It's so nerve-wracking for me. I got lucky on that one. I was so lucked out on that dodge. Oh. I get out of that area. Oh god, that's a lot of crap. Ooh, okay. Yeah, alright, maybe you're right, Darren. Maybe I should show it off. If it's like regenerating health, that does make a difference. I forgot about the regenerating health aspect at first. I thought it was literally just like 2 hits, but it's not. And I could show off the effect as well. I do not want to be this far over, thank you. Oh! Jesus! I could not read that well there. It's so hard. Full hitbox. Alright, so should I show off the 3 bow or the 2 bow? I feel like the 3 bow would be better. The floor changes. Oh, interesting. Z. Yeah, I think 3 is better as well. Alright, so I'll show off what it's like with the green bow, which is 3 hits. It doesn't, if you beat the game with a bow, it doesn't count as a full clear, a proper clear technically, from what I know, but like, at the very least it can help you practice the fight, so. And if you don't really care about like a proper clear anyway, then yeah. Yeah, every time you hit a new gate, you will gain 1 more HP up to your max. So if you've taken 1 damage, you'll restore 1 damage. If you've taken 2 damage, you will restore 1 damage. If you have taken 0 damage, you will restore 0 damage. I expect this attempt to get far, considering how the last couple of attempts have gone. Or to just lose everything in gate 1. It's just that I kind of want my PB to be with the 0, the no bow, that's why. I don't really want my PB to be with the green one or with another one, but I guess it will be now, whatever. So I'm not gonna half-ass an attempt still. I don't know, something about it I just don't personally like. It's again one of those things I just don't really like myself. I don't want to do it I don't want to feel like I beat it that way. Like I don't feel like I cleared Slime Part because I had so much help for some of the puzzles. But alright, whatever. It's very much personal feeling in that. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like to practice. I want to just play the game. That's exactly the problem. The practice is just playing for it. Ah, really? So there you see I took a hit and there was a green shield that popped up around me. Nothing else changes visibly, which I actually didn't realize. I thought the bow would change color, but okay. Yeah, no, I know you do, Darren. I'm just... Excuse me? Huh, okay, maybe I misunderstood. Okay, so it's... I misunderstood how the shields worked then. I thought it was, like, 3 hit total, but it's 1 hit max per gate. Gotcha. So that's how that works. I actually didn't understand how it worked properly because I never tried to. So yeah, if I'd hit gate 2 there, I would have got my 1... Okay, so I actually was completely misexplaining it, and I apologize for that. I misunderstood how it worked. So, that green bow was a 3 shield, which means I can get 2 hits, and then on the 3rd hit I die. But that does not mean I can get all 3 hits in one go and be fine. You get 1 free pass on any gate, and then you get 1 restored. So, I took a hit on gate 1. If I got into gate 2, I would have got another hit back, and then that would have been the most I could take. Because if I then take a 2nd hit, and then the 3rd one would be whatever, the bow would never recharge after gate 2 at that point. So that's how the bows work. My bad. Bow was outlined. Okay, I couldn't really see that. It's too close for visibility at that point. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I didn't think it was like straight up HP, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was, so I just figured I was remembering it wrong. That's actually a lot cooler for a method of health, really. That really is. Nope. Like, genuinely is a really cool method of doing health. So it doesn't give you a free pass up to... It's not like I took a hit in the 1st round, time to restart. It doesn't make you feel like you have to restart immediately every time you take a damage. Because you only get 1 hit per gate anyway, before you die. That makes sense. I'm fairly certain how I'm describing it is correct. So, the pink bow would just be 1 free hit in general, and would never refresh on a gate. The green bow would refresh on 1 gate. That's just hard. First bow is just a one-time use. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, no, 3rd 2 per gate. I don't believe so, Kex. I'm going to check if there's a readme quickly, because I don't entirely remember. I don't think it says anything. It doesn't say anything. The readme is useless. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's what I said. I'm fairly certain it's, yeah, 1 regen per gate. Yeah, so you can only regen 1 per gate. I'm fairly certain of that. But, like, keep in mind, like, the bow, you get more bows the further gates you get in. So at this point, with the green bow, that at most gives me 1 free hit in gates 1 and 2 and gets me back to the gate that I'm currently at. Or if I play gates 1 or 2 well, then I've got 1 free hit for gate 3. Yeah, there's 6 gates total. There are 6 bows you can get. And from what I remember, the 5th bow was just, you can take infinite hits. That was the Godbone bow. And just count how many hits you've taken, because to get the 6th bow, you need to have beaten the game. So, at that point, like, sure, go crazy. So yeah, if you get 5, it's like 1 extra hit per gate, basically. 1 extra hit per gate that you play. So there's 1 extra hit per gate, in a sense. I really thought it was like max hits total, and then 1 got restored per gates. I genuinely thought that was how it works. I didn't realize I just completely misremembered that one. I hate giving out misinformation too, so that feels a bit annoying. Ooh. That thing's hard. But thankfully I have a lighter, so everything is okay. Also, I don't know, it's still tense, obviously, watching someone play with bow, but it's like the difference between someone playing on medium and impossible. The guy playing without saves is always going to feel way more tense than the guy playing with the saves when they get far in. Even if I will admit, even if a guy has health, it's still very tense for this fight, for sure. But like, having no hits, yeah. Stress lighter. I guess that's one way to look at it. Try F2, sure. Clearly there's a lot about this game that I do not remember correctly, so I can do that. Jesus, those red curving ones can be so tough sometimes. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. It's fine. I do feel like that line attack there you can kind of get screwed over on sometimes, but... like when you get very unlucky with the speed. Why would I F2? Because this is clearly the clear. Ah! Is there something in the options I need to check or something down? Why would I do that? Okay. This attack is surprisingly okay, but some of the dodges are definitely absolutely terrifying. Like, some of the dodges you have to pull off on this are absolutely terrifying to do, for sure. I'm so glad I'm so much better at that red line attack, it seems. That was definitely the bane of me before. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could make it under that one. I mean, there's a lot of places in this fight, really, that are just like... everything is scary. In a sense. Like, there's so many things in this fight that's just like, you sit there and you're kind of worried that it's gonna screw you over. How are these red lines so much easier for me to deal with when I was first playing this game? What the hell? That attack was so hard for me the first time through. Like, genuinely, so difficult. I'm having no issues to speak of anymore. Ah, I did not need to jump for that, but I did not read that well. I really thought I'd be fine there, huh? Alright, cool. F2. What am I F2ing for? You don't regen anything on gate 6. Is that actually true? Because if so, oh god. I know gate 6 is the shortest one. Gate 6 is like 5 instead of 10 attacks or something, maybe 3, but like, it's very, very short. I'll hear it? I mean, I know the song is Soulless 5, if that's what you're getting at. Like, how long do we have to wait for this? God, this Soulless effect is so cool up top. I really do love this. The last attack at gate 6 there, Ziff? I mean, I've listened to the songs in the music folder. I noticed there is Soulless 5 already. Final gate? Yeah, no, that's fair. Songs change depending on your PB. Oh, interesting! I would not have noticed that, no. Yeah, the actual last attack, yeah. I don't think that attack's that bad, it's just another one that looks really scary. This is still Soulless 5, right, Daniel? Yeah, it's just looping at this point. Is the song changing depending on my PB? Oh. So, also for the record, this thing in the middle is actually based on what gate you're on and changes color and everything based on how far you've gotten through. So, like, we've got the yellow and red colors around the edge because I've cleared gates 1 and 2, and the 4 dots around here are how far I've gotten through gate 3. Which is a really cool progress marker, honestly. Like, this thing is so cool. I love that. Yeah, I can't check the next. I really do love that as a progress marker. So once I beat gate 3, we'll have red, yellow, and green on the main screen there. And then the circle will, of course, start filling up again. But apparently I'm about 4/10 through gate 3. Actually, no, I'm not 4/10 through. I've just beaten 4 attacks. That's how that works, isn't it? Oh, that makes sense. Because I got to attack 5 according to the practice part. Which means I beat... Yeah, that's actually really cool. I never knew about that. Huh. I wonder what it does for Gate 6 if people die then. Because I know somebody has, unfortunately. This is definitely going far better than TIS did as well when I played that. Goddamn. TIS did not go well when I played that for an hour. Yeah, honestly, I think everything has choke potential in this fight. Everything has a chance for you to mess up. But that's why it's good. Like, nothing is like... I don't think anything is. It's entirely possible, I just don't know it well enough. I don't think anything has a chance to really, like, screw you over really badly. It has a chance to make it very, very difficult, but not to, like, straight up wall you. Which is very impressive considering how much there is in this fight. But, like, everything has a chance of just being not that hard, but you make a silly mistake. As I have done already multiple times in this stream alone. Like, it's so easy to just misread something slightly that you probably shouldn't have died to. Especially with something so long as well. Like, whenever you get something long this, I always like to refer to it as a Conquer the Blow game thing. Because Conquer the Blow game was a game that was 100 floors and was technically made to be beaten on impossible mode. Like, nothing in Conquer the Blow game is hard. It's just, it's 20 minutes of not dying to platforming. The hardest jump in that game is a gate. But like, you put enough gates in a row, somebody's bound to die. I feel like staying under it is definitely best. But it's easier said than done. I love the little bounce. I read that dodge, by the way, that was really good. That looked scarier than it was. Dude, like, even the lines in the background for this, everything in this fight is just so visually appealing as well. It's not just fun to play, it all just looks good. Like, even the floor effects and stuff going on. And the walls. That wasn't great, but it worked out. Yeah, that attack can definitely be a pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah, agreed, Ziff, for sure. I half read your comments and it's hard to read things properly, so I couldn't reply for sure. Yeah, I will think that attack can definitely screw you over. You get very, very unlucky, but I don't know. Maybe I could have just, like, barely dodged for a second longer and been fine. There's definitely one or two of the faster attacks I feel like can just suck. But I will admit it's unlikely that you get walled like that on those, so... It's definitely not frequent that that happens. It's just possible enough that I worry about it. Strap for the car's just going left to right? Yeah, fair enough. I can see that working. It's not the strat I came up with, but I could definitely see it being alright. Ah, that was alright. Nice. The middle of gate 4, I don't know what Worms is, but that's fine. Maybe I'll get to it today, who knows? Like, that's the best thing. There's still a chance I'll just get a really good attempt in, considering I've already had 2 get to almost 5 minutes in. Like, I've already had 2 attempts get to 450 or something. So there's still a chance that I just make another really good attempt. No, I mean, I've watched people play, but I've just never heard the terms for things before. I've never heard anybody describe anything for this. Obviously, I've seen people clear this at this point. Ah, that was just hard, damn it. Yeah, I've seen people clear things, but Worms means nothing to me. I've not hung around the Soulless community or anything to hear regular terms for every single attack. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get screwed on that one attack where there's circles coming from the corners and you have to move slightly to the left or right to dodge it or anything like that. Oh, it's in practice mode! Oh, I don't use practice mode, that's why I don't know them then. I mean, admittedly, I've also not gone to whatever the worm's attack is, so I also wouldn't know it regardless, because I've not got that far, but yeah. I mean, when you die, it tells you your time. I don't know if you mean something else. Oh, there's a dead split for this. Ah, of course there is. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That makes perfect sense. 20 difficulty once you've seen a clear. Yeah, nobody would ever make a mistake in 12 minutes of avoidance. Who would possibly die after they've seen a boss fight? That's just ridiculous. I actually wonder if Dead Split would work for this, because it stopped working for TIS. Oh, hello. Yeah, exactly, Maelstrom. Alright, so it was around 40 minutes ago, I think I started this. So we've still got 20 minutes left of this. I'm pretty sure around... Was it around half past I started this? I feel like it was a bit earlier, actually. Trying to remember times is so hard when you didn't actually look at it. It's been at least half an hour, though. Like, I really just need to look at the VOD to figure out how long I've been doing this for. But it really is such a fun fight to just play. Yeah, no, that's fair. I wouldn't argue with that. That was a bad decision on my part, but it worked out. Man, I'm disappointed I've already missed attempts at the Dead Split. That sucks. Yeah, whatever. I remember when Rita, I put that on screen for a stream for Fangame Marathon, and then one person used it. Sad times. So that people in the audience could track progress. God, that was such a bad idea with 6 people playing it at once. Visual goddamn mess. Why would I try that one? Yeah, we reached the point of the fight where you're kind of making silly mistakes in the early game because it's hard to read for a long time. Like, you don't tend to pay too much focus in the first part after a while, just because that's like the cooldown. This is the part where you try to chill, in a sense. It's like you're trying to recollect your energy for the next good attempt. And the PC didn't suck. Yeah, that didn't help either. Rita, I told you to come here. I got about 5 minutes in. I'm pretty happy with that personal best. Like, obviously I've seen all the fights at this point, but my previous best is like 3 minutes in, so I got another 2 minutes. And I got there twice today, so that was nice. I'm only doing this for an hour, so don't expect it for too much longer, I'm afraid. I probably won't get another personal best, but like... Neat! 5 minutes in. It's the same attack both times, though, as well. That was the worst part. I like the exact same attack twice. Good job with the game, though, man. It's really cool. Yeah, it's a good PV. I'm pretty happy with it. I feel like if I could get past that attack, I'd be able to make a lot more progress again, but... I mean, it's Barrage, who knows? That was some easy orange arrows. I appreciate that. In the future, I wouldn't mind trying at some point, yeah, but I've got a lot of things that I need to play at the moment in the future. So I make no promises of when that might be. There's 1,001 things that I've said I want to play at some point. Fangames alone. Like, I've got to do some more Justice Easy runs with Waltz. I've got to help Waltz with his Sand Co-op run as well. There's... I don't even know how many games I've downloaded at this point. I had 200 games on my list, which is like 2016 or something. God knows how many games I've downloaded since then. It's a lot. So I don't know, maybe I'll give this attempts every so often, but yeah, I wouldn't... Don't hold your breath for it, I'm afraid. As much as I love playing this game. There's also the other issue that playing Avoidance for a long time is goddamn exhausting. It's so tiring. Because then he makes silly mistakes like that. Yeah. That was an easy dodge. That attack's not a problem at all. I've not even been going for an hour and already making mistakes like that. It's so tiring. As much as I enjoy it, and I really do, it's so tiring. It really is. Oh yeah, sure, I did entire streams of avoidance games as well. I know exactly how the flow goes for Focus, though. Like, you do really well, you get exhausted, you do really well for a bit again, you start putting it back, you get exhausted, so on and so forth. Like, Focus comes in waves, and I'm aware of that. I'm very aware of how it works. I can't believe Reach the Moon was only 2 years ago. I feel like I test played that a decade ago as well. That game feels like it was a lot longer than 2 years. I mean, it's been on the list as for an hour for a long time. I've not exactly hidden this fact, so... I got to halfway through Gate 3. Twice. That was cool. That's a new PB for me. Died to the same attack both times. Upset about that. But yeah, I wasn't gonna clear Solus in this challenge, man. I didn't say I was gonna clear TIS or Discord Makers or anything either. There's no way this is getting an exception. It's definitely worthwhile being on here, but like, clear is not getting it. I don't know what the names are. I didn't use the practice tool. Eesh. Like, the white orbs that fall in a wave, and it's got like 5 positions or something, and also throws bullets at you. Like, it's left and right side, then middle, left, middle, right, then middle, then the other sides. I don't know. That thing. I really ran into that. Alright, I can check for you. That one. I died twice to this. First time was because of a misread on my part, second time it was just hard, from what I can tell. And this one just seems difficult to me. God, the previews are so good. Yeah, that one's hard. Like, it's not just me, right? That one's just hard, right? Oh, the star spinning in a circle is Gate 3? Oh, I thought that was Gate 5. I might be thinking of different stars. Yeah, I don't know if you mean that kind of hurts in the sense that, like, that's a sad place to die to, or that one's just a heart attack. That could be taken either way. Oh. One of the scary ones. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that. I didn't remember it being too bad most of the time either. I know it can be hard. It definitely can be very, very difficult. But like, for the most part, I don't remember it being a problem for people. Man, this fight's so cool. Hold on while I try to almost run into every bullet possible. This is Guitar Hero but a bullet hell after all. I need those graze points. How else will I get my crystal addiction sorted? So I can buy all of the items in the video game. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Well, I don't know if I agree with that for the other attacks, but like, I agree that you can die very easily on that one if you mess up. Yeah, I think the corner's definitely the best for this spot still. Corner still feels like a good spot for this attack. I still don't know if it's best for this one, but alright. I want to say it works out more often than not. It's mostly the running to the right part that I struggle with on this. There's just a few too many orbs that I can't seem to read very well. Whee! That was a bit better than the last couple of attempts I've had on this attack, for sure. Oh yeah, that was free. Holy crap, there was nothing there. Just absolutely nothing coming down. Okay. Alright. Can't really claim I read that one properly. Yeesh. Yeah, staying close is definitely best for that slowdown attack thing. Yeah, you get so much less to deal with when you stay close there. Alright, we're trying to pay attention, but we're a little tired, and focus is difficult. Focus is definitely not easy. At least Please stop! I knew being near the wall was gonna be bad. God damn it. I knew being near the wall was gonna be bad there, but I couldn't see a way out in time. Because you really do want to stay under those, so... crap. I knew that was a bad spot. I mean, of any long thing. I compared it earlier to Conquer the Blow Game Impossible, which I just use that example for anything because, like, you can have the easiest thing in the world, but you make it long enough and it's gonna be difficult. Like, nothing you die to in Conquer the Blow Game on Impossible is hard. But you put enough crap in a row and you're bound to kill somebody. And the hardest thing in that game is a gate jump, and boy did I die a few times when I played that. I died quite a bit when I played Conquer the Blow Game on Impossible. And I feel like it's a similar case of something like this as well. Like, it's certainly not easy, especially when you make stupid mistakes like that. Really want one more good attempt. But who knows, because that last attempt can take ages sometimes. Yeah. Like, it's certainly not easy, especially with things like that. But, like, they're always doable. 99% of the time, there's at least a couple of attacks that can screw you over if you're very unlucky. Like the giant burst near the start of Wave 2, Gate 2. Like, right before the red lines happen or something. The red lines in the middle of the room. I swear that can straight up screw you over if you get very, very unlucky. Nice dodges there. Unnecessary. Crystals are used for practicing attacks that you've beaten, or for buying certain things. So they can be used for this, like various kid sprites, whichever you prefer. Various guns. Why would anyone use anything but the lighter? I did not know you could get a laser, that is awesome. Or certain things that can give you some extra health on the boss, which can generally give you practice. And then this on the right side as well. This one, yeah. This attack is the one that I could not pass when I was first playing this game in the tournament. I passed it like once, and then I made progress by like 2 minutes or something, or a minute. Where is the one that I was saying? Yeah, the end of this, I swear can screw you over if you're very, very unlucky, and I'm pretty sure I had that earlier today, where there's that giant burst at the end. I swear you can just die. You can only practice what you've gotten up to. So this is my best so far. I've gone to this attack twice in the fight. So you can only practice the attacks you have. You can get health if you want to try to get further with that. But yeah, this game is not supposed to be an easy clear. This is a difficult game. It is a 12-minute fight. You can clear it with health if you want to. I personally don't. I don't really like using the practice tools, but like, fair enough they exist. I'm not going to get pissy about that for other people. That's what the devs want, I'm sure. Doesn't affect my gameplay. The age-old adage of like, if you don't like it, just don't use it. Sure, I just won't use it then. Because, I don't know, it doesn't sit well with me. I'm not a fan of it. Oops. Yeah, I mean, for most fan games, I'm used to not having practice stuff. And especially when it comes to Barrage, where it's just like, it is just reading the RNG. Oh, really? I thought it got added in V1.0. I mean, it's fine they did. I mean, I don't really like it personally, clearly, but I know some people got really pissy about it because, like, Hard Fight has practice tools, which is kind of stupid, whatever. Like, oh no, certain people clear it. Like, I get that it makes the first clear of the game less big of a deal, but really? After 4 or 5 clears? So it's literally just the actual practice tool that they were pissy about, huh? That's stupid. Imagine being able to practice an attack that you've already gotten to without having to spend 12 hours getting to it first. I don't even feel like the practice tool's all that useful, that's the thing. Like, pretty much every attack in this, after you've seen it once, you can deal with it fine. You don't need a practice tool to figure out what to do. It's very straightforward. Okay. I mean, I'm definitely fine with it for that, sure. Ah, crap. No, I'm not dead. Yeah, that's definitely reasonable to me then, sure. So it really was just for the practice tool. That's dumb. I'm fairly it's probably like 3 people that got pissed about it. They were just very, very vocal, but boy, do I remember people talking about that quite a bit. Yeesh. Hey, Jennifer, how's it going? Oh, not going through that gap. I would like at least one more good attempt, please. Thank you. Boop. I really like the boop in the song there. I don't know why. There's just something about it. Ah, oh, crap. I misread that. That was not quite as safe as the last time I went through a gap that small. Man, the close Toho gates are really scary. They're very small. Especially with a targeted shot. Oh dear. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, we got lucky. Ah, okay, well, doing the burst over here then. So that burst there, I swear you can get very unlucky on and just walls you. It's very unlikely. I don't think it's very frequent, but it's possible for sure. This was the attack that terrified me in the friggin' tournament thing. Okay. I have not died to that red attack yet today, and I do not know how, considering how much trouble I had with it the first time. Please stop. Thank you. And then I died to this attack. Yeah, I died to this attack when I first got past the red lines, because I didn't know they'd slow down at the wall. I got unlucky, and they literally just walled me. Oh, that thing's terrifying. Okay. Sure. I misread that a bit. Oof. I think I died to this attack last time. It was really hard for sure. Possible, but I dealt with it very badly and it was hard. It's so hard keeping track of all the bullets on this attack. It really is. It's just so much to look at. God, this attack. I hate how close this one gets to you. It's not too hard, but it's scary. Progress, please. Pretty, please. Woo! Oh, this thing! I remember this now. I nearly jumped into at least 5 stars there. Oh, that was bad of me. Oh, this is the targeted thing, wasn't it? Crap. And this was the one that screwed a bunch of people when it first came out, because they didn't know what to expect. Eesh. Well, don't think anybody's done this on the right side before. Oh no. Oh, I thought it ended and disappeared. Dude, piss off with that! Come on, man, that was harsh. That was just mean. Come on. Oh, that was just... I want to say unfair, but I know it wasn't logically. Yeah, no, that is where I'm stopping. That was just mean, man. Crap. Well, yeah, I should have just been on the left in the first place, I know, but I... Easier said than done, you know? Oh, I could totally beat this fight if I wanted to. You kinda were, yeah. Alright. We'll start Make a Sandwich on Monday. I don't know, yeah, sure, raid message. There. We'll start Make a Sandwich on Monday, and then we've got Vandal after that, and then Play Online and Maker. So we're getting very, very close to the end of this. I mean, yours was one word as well, Walsk, so... So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today. I will see you next time. I've got an application to write. Yeah, we'll see what Play Online is close to when I'm done with Vandal, but yeah, I'll make sure everyone's aware of what's going on with that when that happens. I'll see you on Monday.